Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great and I have you all added. Thank you for the list. Let's see. Brianna, I don't see Brianna here, but Brianna, I have Brianna, MBB, and Namaya to start, and then we'll jump into the generals. Hey, Allie. Hey, Allie, I have you added. Okay, Namaya, I see you here. So I have a black tea, one of my faves. No, it's really yummy. Anyhow, so I'll start with your dinner. Let's see. This one. Okay. Tower. The Page of Cups, there's a King of Swords again. Tower. Okay, so I already have an idea of who this is highlighting. There's a Three of Cups here in the reverse with this King of Cups and Six of Wands here. Strength, Ace of Swords, Nine of Wands, and the Two of Swords reversed throughout. This is quite a lot with the Fool card. This is the Queen of Swords. Expressing, let me see, why is it the Cups Alright, Hangman. So it's highlighting thoughts here, perhaps, okay, from this King of Cups, High Priestess. Yeah, Two of Wands, Ten of Cups. It feels like you're in this High Priestess energy, but this looks like it'll be Ren, to be fair. And the Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, but what is this recognizing? I don't know, because the Knight of Wands is in the reverse here with the Six of Wands. So I'm trying to see. So, 6, 7, 8. It's something about like him recognizing his actions, wanting to communicate. He's like thinking about it, if it's gonna make him come off or look flighty, inconsistent in some way. Yeah, he wants to break communication. This is the Ten of Swords in the reverse. But you could be thinking a lot about that. Just kind of like overthinking. Especially this like Two of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. But the Five of Cups is here. Why does he feel bad? Hermit, yeah, he's just looking at it. Hermit, oh, okay. This is the Two of Cups with the Two of Pentacles. So something he's like juggling emotionally. Looks as if he could, like he feels bad. Six of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. And he's fighting, it's like he's trying to figure out the words to say here. There's a blockage with the Eight of Swords. Let me look, because it's almost as if he feels like if he does express himself, he may, yeah, look like a Knight of Wands in reverse, basically. This is a Five of Swords in the reverse. And this is a King of Wands in the reverse. There's a Nine of Pentacles. Judgment. So it's as if he's like, I don't know, it's highlighting his thoughts though. And wanting, it's like going back and forth with communicating and looking at, kind of feeling like self-conscious, like how that may make him look. I don't know if you're picking up on this intuitively already, or if he's just finding himself where he's like trusting his intuition when it comes to you and doing it anyway, like feeling like, okay, with the Page of Cups on top of the deck, like you'll receive him, you'll be open emotionally. And this could be what he's gaining with the Hangman insight. Or like thinking. But and then with him coming on the reverse, that could very well, when I see like reversals in the Hangman energy, be what he's like reflecting on, like his actions, how he wants to go about speaking on a situation, like the Three of Cups being here too. Yeah, but it looks like this is like a direction that he's taking. But right now he's just in that process of thinking and figuring it out. But it is highlighting like he feels bad when it comes to things, like especially in terms of like a Ten of Cups, because he's in the Two of Wands, and clarifying this energy was like that Two of Pentacles and this Two of Cups. So kind of like being that whole two minds, you know, about something. But that's coming out for your general. Let me look at what you put for the question. Yeah, it looks like he wants to express himself. That's the least. Okay. Okay, that's right. Okay, so what you should know ahead before the next communication. Okay, so what you know. There's that, there's the Three of Cups again, but with the Strength card. The Devil's on top of the deck with the Hangman. Alright. I'll be piggybacking. Okay, he's showing up the King of Wands now. So at least he's like coming out instead of being on top of the deck. In the reverse. What you should know. Oh, he's a King of Wands twice. King of Wands on King of Wands. Okay. Why is it in this one? Six of Pentacles. Ooh, Nine of Swords. There could be some anxiety that you both are having when it comes to like the possibility of getting in an argument. This is the Devil energy with the Nine of Swords here. So when it comes to the thoughts And I find it interesting, the Five of Swords was in the reverse in this deck, and now it's back in this deck in the reverse. And the Six of Swords is here, but that's in the reverse too. And then we have some kind of like sabotaging going on with the Eight of Swords energy that you both could be doing, like overthinking, like what you will say or how you're saying, not even maybe like what you're saying, but like how you're saying it, those things, because it's like kind of treading carefully just because you may be afraid there may be an argument of some sort or disagreement that may put you two at odds, or there being some kind of blockage that may occur. But he does value you. You should know that. You're the Queen of Pentacles for him. He does find you to be really attractive, and there's a pull to you. And it's almost as if he's just waiting, or he's feeling like, okay, it's only a matter of time before things will be at least more clear. It does give that vibes here. But let's see, because it's interesting. It's almost like it's going to be difficult. I don't know if it's let me look into it. Oh. There's the Queen of Pentacles again. Okay, Page of Cups, Lovers. With the Wheel of Fortune. Page of Wands. Were you thinking of doing the communicating? Let me see. What you say? Okay, you just said communication. Okay, so Page of Wands may not be you. Wheel of Fortune with the Queen of Pentacles, Lovers, Page of Cups. So he still has those soft, like those crush vibes towards you. And I don't know if it's just your own thoughts towards the situation, and you're just like, because I'm seeing the Two of Swords here. What is this? Along with what's the Seven of Swords? Eight of Wands. That could be the break in communication. Let me look at him in the King of Wands. What's this? Empress. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Wow, it's back in this deck. Maybe that's because it's probably what you're going to be thinking about. That will make sense. Six of Wands. There he goes, the King of Wands again. Oh, wasn't the Six of Wands in the other deck? I was saying he wants to express. I think that was the Six of Wands that was here. Himself with the King of Cups, though. And express this. Full card. He will when that communication happens. The Devil's with the Nine of Swords again. That's on top of the deck here. Devil with the Nine of Swords. So there's a lot of anxiety and like crazy anxiety. Like, try not to get in your head when there is communication and sabotage the situation. It looks like things are balancing out with this other situation. You may start telling yourself like he doesn't see a future with you with the Hierophant, Three of Wands, like this Queen of Pentacles. I'm just looking at the energy of both Queen of Pentacles. Like, you may go from, I hope you could see her face, I don't know. But you may go from, okay, you feel like you two are going somewhere, like on this ladder, to like questioning, do you even see my worth? Do you even feel, I'm going for this Empress. Do you even, feel the way I feel? Those kind of vibes. And in terms of the future and you two being with the Hierophant, I'm fine right now. You two being, together long term. Because I am seeing the Ace of Wands in the reverse here. So you may just question his attraction or desire for you and so forth, and his feelings because of this situation, and not having all the answers. That would make sense with the Eight of Swords. So you may end up in your head kind of like, but it just really gives like, don't sabotage. And in some way he could be having anxiety too. It's maybe why the Nine of Swords Devil energy is coming up twice, and usually it's like two people, which could perhaps be why he's in that Hangman energy like earlier, like and just the whole going back and forth. But yeah, because things are coming together, like things are balancing out at least the right way. And he does still have these like soft feelings towards you and feels as if, you know, you are a lover for him and he sees your value. You should know that. And then with the Six of Wands on top of the deck, it's like getting recognition of victory in the situation with him. And with that Devil Nine of Swords, like really don't worry. I mean, I know it's easier said, but it just may put you in the Eight of Swords energy where you're not really getting those results that you're looking for. Another thing with time too, it's kind of given that same scenario with time. Like if time goes by and you feel like he's not proactive or he's not taking action, you may get in your head and start thinking, oh, what else is he doing? You know? And then you two may share that same energy. Just because you're thinking it, it's like you could project it onto him, and then next thing you know, because you two will mirror one another, he's feeling the same way, you know, devil energy, like anxiety for no reason, like, oh, what are you doing? Those kind of vibes. So not getting in this headspace, really, which I know it could be easy, but he's like the King of Wands clarified by the King of Wands. Like there's really attraction and desire to take action. I don't know if you're thinking of reaching out to him, but it's like he's going to be extra enthusiastic when he does speak with you. And whatever's going on in the back end, it's being handled. You know, it's being handled in the way that it should be. Like things are being balanced out. But yeah. Let's see what this is. Chaos and sudden disruptions here. An argument. I think I said that in the previous reading. Like he was nervous that there would be an argument or conflict or something. It's coming back out here. So are you nervous that there may be an argument, or did I say this one? I don't know. So are you nervous that there may be an argument or a conflict? With him when you communicate? Are you kind of like anticipating that? This is like the uphill battle here. No, so he says if he's willing to resolve that, the King of Wands, you know, I'm thinking about that Five of Wands energy. Oh wow, I love what came out for him. So this is endings, completion, resolutions. Like he's definitely going to resolve whatever conflict this is. With chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. Yeah. And it says rest after a journey too. So what's peeking through is this whole like, this is a treasure chest, but it's like working together, coming together. So it gives me like Three of Pentacles vibes, but going back to you being this Queen of Pentacles, him seeing your value, valuing the connection, and just wanting those arguments to come to an end. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be really invested. Like you should know he's willing to hear you out. So it's just really that whole anxiety, like not getting in your head, not thinking the worst of the situation, or when you do speak, like what else could be going on, particularly in that situation, because the Three of Cups came out earlier too with your general and the King of Cups, but it looked like it was really highlighting his energy and thoughts. What should know? Okay, allowings here. So seeing potential, talks about like see the potential in the situation, even if it's a bit complex. So you have the third house and the ninth house. I think this is interesting. It talks about like foreign travel here as well, but like spiritual quest, faith, beliefs. So there could be that whole idea that just have that faith and the belief when it comes to the whole foreign travel and him connecting, especially with this card too, with the 11th house. This does highlight like friendships, but it does also suggest like, you know, common goals, like you two getting together and going back to this, like working together to perhaps, you know, get him to the US. This is a passport here. I know you probably can't, you know, see it, but there's a passport in here. So it's giving those vibes too. Maybe that's something you two perhaps will discuss. But it's just the biggest thing is it, like I said, I know it's easier said, but don't get in your head. It feels like you may find yourself getting in your head and then like, and it will definitely poses like a blockage because he'll be balancing that energy out with you. Okay. And then like sharing that energy with you. Okay. And then maybe for other reasons or maybe the same. But yeah, so this is like just socializing, dating, things of that sort. But however, it's like communication with the Eight of Wands. It gives me the vibes of when you two do connect. Just really expressing yourself and knowing that he'll be receptive to you as well. And it was kind of giving those vibes earlier, like him wanting to talk with you, but not knowing how open he'll be to what he has to say. So kind of like that energy is being shared. Even here, let's see. Um, oh yeah. Mm, anxious about. Oh, okay, with the anxiety, yeah, absolutely. Because that devil with the Nine of Swords energy appearing twice is like that's a lot of unnecessary worry, but it's gonna block. It feels like it's gonna really block the connection from moving forward in the way that you know you would like because that sabotage is like fear. It just keeps you stuck there. You can get out, but you're telling yourself you can't do it, you know? And are you telling yourself it's one way and it's really another way? That whole idea. And even like denial and like you can find yourself even in denial, like no, he doesn't really love me, he doesn't like me, he doesn't see my work, he doesn't see my value, he doesn't want this, and all the while it's like a lie and just sabotaging. He's not attracted to me. He's not even doing what he's supposed to be doing with this third party, and then all the while he really is. It's getting in that kind of web, and the next thing you know, you aren't together because you told yourself all these lies and you believed it. So definitely when it comes to like anxiety, like that seemed like the biggest thing. So the fact that you already got that download, yeah, it came out really strongly for what you should know too. Like this. Mm, Let me see. Okay, I think I'm caught up there. Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. I would say so. Releasing that and just casting your cares onto God, really. Your temperament, yeah. But at least you're conscious of it. At least you're like aware. That's the hardest part, really, is just having the awareness and it's like you're already taking the steps, so like you're closer. And that's perhaps why the Six of Wands was on top of the deck as well. And this energy too. But when did the Three of Wands come out? We're touching it. Oh yeah, the future. I was talking about the future. Hmm. Um, Chelsea. I received your donation for reading. Let me write you here. Alright. And I don't know if you're in the chat. I haven't checked comments yet. Hey Debbie. Yeah, I don't see you. No problem, Maya. Thank you. Aw. Yes, you know, I wanted to ask you, so I was like finishing my email, and with your first read, was it a general and did he come out? I was curious. Like, I know he started coming out recently. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, has he always come out in your generals, or how did that work? Or did you get do a current energy? Okay, so let's see. I'm here. Okay. Okay, I got you, Diamond. And let me see. Okay, so Chelsea. Wait. Okay, let's see. After this one, I don't think Brianna or MBBs that are here yet. So Sika and Diamond, it'll be your reading. Sika and Diamond after this one. Hey Day. How are you? Okay, so Chelsea, let's see. For you and Jay. Oh my god. Okay. How do I see things play out? Okay, so how are things gonna play out? Okay. Wait. So, I'm guessing Jay. Oops. Two of Cups flipped over. This is nice with the Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Okay. Alright, I see here. Let me see what these are. Okay. Okay, Jay's coming out the King of Pentacles. He is clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Alright. Let's see. Where's this? Emperor. King of Cups, Tower, Nine of Wands. Okay, so I have two scenarios here with this situation. Okay, let me see what this is. Okay, yes. Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups twice. Is Jay an X? Is Jay an X that, or is Jay an on and off X? Okay, interesting. Do you and Jay have a child, or does Jay have a child? Also? This is interesting. The tower is here on top of this deck, and tower's here. And this is like, okay, I'm getting two. Alright, and there was the Ten of Cups. Scenarios here with the devil again. Is he an ex? No kids? Okay. You have a dog, that's funny. Okay. He was just like with the Emperor Six of Cups, I was seeing if there was like an obligation with the child that he may have. Because unless this is an on and off connection between the two of you. Eight of Cups. Yeah, this is definitely like do you meet you? No, we met a long time ago when we both worked in the first. And yeah, I've been talking to you. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Now you've been talking to him. Okay. Okay, he has a business. Okay, that makes sense. Why he's coming out the King of Pentacles, Emperor. Okay. He has a business that has a book coming out. Oh, nice. He's been hella focusing on that. Okay. That's great. Temperance with the Three of Pentacles. That's a great focus to have outside of this. It looks like, and you two are not in a relationship in the past, because it looks like how things will play out. He could very well still have a situation from the past that's not completely wrapped up yet. For some reason, with this Eight of Cups on top of the deck and the Tower and the Four of Wands, it's as if you choose established stability, which could be perhaps what he may want to present to you, something like a long-term offer. However, there could be an on and off. I don't know, has he shared with you a long-term connection where he was on and off with this individual, and how it's like there's some type of attachment still with this person? I'm not sure what this is. Let me see. Tower. Yeah, the devil's here again in the reverse. And I'm clarifying the devil with the King of Pentacles. But this is highlighting, okay, this is like the Five of Cups with the Sun card. And this is the Eight of Wands. So this is like not really revealing something emotionally, or not quite being as open emotionally, disconnecting. Let's say this is your past between the two of you. I don't know how things started out with the two of you, but let's say it was maybe disappointing and maybe found that he wasn't as open emotionally and you disconnected. However, but this could very well also be something from his past where he could just come off like it's giving like how he processes his emotions may not be the best, like the healthiest ways. Like instead of telling someone like I love you, you mean the world to me, like he'll just buy them things and go about his life and like, oh yeah, at least I'm taking care of you, I love you because I'm here, but not really being there emotionally or not as expressive, something of that sort. And this could be how this dynamic went with this individual that he could have been with and like for a while. It doesn't like he's with them now. But the thing is, I'm not sure. Let me see why. Because I'm trying to figure out why there's a devil. Good rose. Magician. Yeah, Ace of Cups even coming out a bit compromised. Two of Swords with the Ten of Wands. I don't know. He may not be quite ready emotionally, or he may have like not the healthiest expressions Like he may be a like a manipulator. He may tend to manipulate situations to kind of gain an advantage. And it's like he may struggle taking accountability emotionally, going back to that whole idea of feeling like with him trying the King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and the Emperor, Devil energy, like I see that he's like, business owner, very well, established, but there are some toxic traits when it comes to how he may express himself with the Magician, Ace of Cups emotionally, especially the Ace of Cups can have a compromise, and the Ten of Wands. He may look at certain things as, he may struggle taking accountability, and this could have to deal with the past connection, perhaps, that he still needs to heal from, with the Temperance card and the Six of Cups, Three of Pentacles. So he may pour into work a lot. This person literally has like a can. So he may pour into work a lot because he has these kind of avoidant tendencies. And even if this isn't like necessarily with the past connection, him trying to get over this individual. Even with you, you'll notice that instead of addressing situations, he may just kind of deflect and say, "Oh yeah, take my credit card and just have a good day." And maybe that's nice for some people, but that's not validating your emotions either. It's like still perpetuating these negative habits and cycles and things that don't make you feel seen in a sense. And it could stem from that situation. But it does appears if there's going to be some form of a shift. Now, the shift that may take place with the Eight of Cups appearing here may be a separation, maybe hinting towards that. Maybe you will choose yourself, even though you feel that there's this connection. Here, let's see. I'm gonna look at your comments. Queen of Pentacles, yeah, definitely knowing your worth and your value. But it does look like he would offer you long-term commitment. It's just in terms of how you asked how things are gonna go. So it's just in terms of how he may, and maybe you can work with him with how he may come off emotionally. This is the Queen of Pentacles though. So there's that whole mirroring energy. Knight of Wands with the Tower. I'm clarifying the Tower. Ace of Swords. So going back to that whole like expression, you may have to temper yourself with temperance here. You may have to really practice patience with Jay. He may test your patience in certain ways, especially if he wants to be more dominant in his way of like asserting himself. Makes you feel small, or like not even necessarily small, but it's like he would make you feel small. He make you feel like you want to leave. I don't know how else to say it. It's like he'll make you feel like you want to leave. Like I cannot do this. Like I cannot do this. Like it's as if it's like he wouldn't be the healthiest for your heart. Okay, at some point, but it's something that you could perhaps work through with time. But yet again, it would take time and patience. That's if this is not him kind of looking at a past situation and that interfering. And I'm not really seeing like a third party interfering on your connection with him, but it just may again highlight some of his manipulative tendencies emotionally. When it comes to like taking accountability, that you may notice, and it could perhaps be because he hasn't fully healed from something that he disconnected from in the past. And that would have to be like a long-term connection he was into, to get an idea. He was quite invested, but let's see what's next. To go. Oh, okay, I'm telling you, like Jay would actually go the mile. He'll go the distance. Okay. Can you see this? Okay, yeah, he'll go the distance here. Now, turning points, equal balance, and special occasions. Okay, that's here on top of the deck. Endings, completion, resolutions. Okay, what's this? Beginnings. This feels like, was he involved? I have to catch up on your comments, but was he in a long-term connection and that like ended and now he's focused on work now? Did he mention that? I know you said you two like hadn't talked for a little bit and then you focus on your careers. And it's like I see where he's definitely focused on his coins, or he's like, doing well. But it's as if when it comes to the emotional aspect from something he just disconnected from, it's as if he's with the Sun card and the Eight of Wands, there could be a struggle, Five of Cups, when it comes to him like opening up emotionally because he's still kind of looking at the glass half empty. He's like, oh, what was me kind of vibes. Like, and then when it comes to like emotions, he may feel like he doesn't need to express himself or open up, like, because it may not lead him anywhere. Like, I don't know, it's like burdensome to open up emotionally and pour out, like, I don't know. So he's just like, just take my card, just go, just leave. Like I can't take it. I don't know, it's giving those vibes with him. I don't know. Okay. And then it has a lot to do with this, like this situation coming to a completion, this ending. But pure potential, and this is like beginnings. This is for him with the Ace of Pentacles here. He would see this as like a solid opportunity to build towards a Ten of Pentacles, like something solid. He'll be rather invested, you'll notice, but you'll just pick up on those like unhealthy tendencies with the Devil appearing here twice and the Nine of Wands paired with it, because he's been through a little bit, he's been through a little bit, like most of all of us, but it's how he's processed it. It may not be the healthiest. May notice like, okay, I have to work with him, I have to be patient with Jay because he still needs to heal. Like he's not well. He may take care of, the bills and the home and the whole nine, but Magician, you'll notice like he has these manipulative tendencies that make you just feel like that Knight of Wands in the Tower, like you may want to argue with him or leave, like literally. But with this like kitchen garden, and what's this with the rest of the drink? Temporary pauses. Okay, and reflecting. Oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Because this with this Eight of Cups on top of the deck, that's what I was wondering. It kind of just gives that whole back and forth vibes, but you don't. You said you weren't in a relationship with him previously. But with this temporary pauses and taking stock of the situation, paired with this energy, and this like Eight of Cups, this person's like thinking. You're going to find yourself really in moments where you're thinking like, should I stay or should I go? And it has a lot to do with how he may, just go about things emotionally at times. But you will find that you're invested. Like you will find that you two, at least with the Three of Pentacles, collaborate well together. I don't know if you're considering going into business together. But that whole idea, you may find that that's a theme. But with the emotional aspect, it's almost like it's a bit difficult. But maybe if you were to speak with him, about this situation, if you haven't already, like where he's at emotionally, he's kind of like ready to be in something because, or, along the way, however. Let's see. This. Okay, Scorpio's here with Virgo, or maybe that's significant. If you two are, but I will go on the based on the energies, how things are going to go between the two of you. Uranus, that gives me always like Tower vibes, breakthroughs. Okay, so let's go body awakening. Okay, challenge. Okay, so this is like a challenge creates tension here. And this felt on this like, or it's in the energy of this Five of Cups. That's the challenge. That's the challenge. Whatever this past situation is with Jay, but there's this energy of like being critical or rather focused. Here, like that whole idea of like a perfectionist energy. I don't know. He's gonna have the King of Pentacles. Maybe he's very analytical. You'll find that he'll be that way in the connection, quite particular. He may dress like really nice, like be like really into dressing nice and taking you out to nice places and those kind of things. Really particular where he does take you at least. Like it's well thought out. And then with this like Scorpio energy, the passion will be there. You know, you'll feel the passion, the intensity, the connection will be there. Um, Especially if this is just with temperance, like you may feel like at home with one another. The whole idea of home. And maybe it may just get too hot. You know, you'll notice it may get too hot in there. Gotta open a window, the freezer, just make sure you get the breeze going. I don't know, AC maybe just be the first idea, but you get where I'm going. So things may get rather heated in good and bad ways, you may find. But yes, let me see. I think how things will go between the two of you. Yeah. Then we got this here. Let me catch up on your comments here. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is like blinding my eyes. Okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Mm. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see. Especially with the him, like you already are aware that he'll mask his emotions. Mental health, yeah, it seems like that's his thing, and go like plunge into work. That's funny. So yeah, yeah, all these J's. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, this person. Oh my goodness, he's not giving me a consistent back until he's ready. Okay, I see. So that's who's coming out. Oh, I see. Yeah, it definitely looks like that's how he copes. Yeah, at least he's honest. Oh, okay. So you said it was a long-term ex and they don't have any contact. Yeah. Okay, so you're already on to what this is. Yeah, sometimes I'll read along. That makes sense. Yeah, because it definitely is showing up heavily. Now, that's why I was asking if you two are on and off because it may just get to a point where it's so difficult. It's like so difficult to deal with. So, and then your breakthrough may be your freedom, with the Tower and the Knight of Wands. But at the same time, with Temperance, it's like you're finding yourself like I said, he may like test your patience in a sense, or just like you have to, because those are two different energies. Like you just find yourself, okay, now in that whole push and pull. Going back to those two cards I was highlighting, like invested, but you're like sweating here. You're like, oh my gosh, this is like a little bit, I don't know. And then maybe may just be taking his wallet and leaving, you know, because he's okay with it. Because he's like, I'm at work, it's fine. Just do what you need to do, you know? Like, I don't know. It's not funny, but it's giving those vibes. And at the same time, I will say, it's like he could still be open to that previous situation. Okay? That could be, if you notice that he will not budge in this energy, it's because he could very well still see this individual who moved on, Six of Swords, Eight of Cups again, as his Ten of Cups. So if he's not budging, and I say that because the Six of Cups is here with Temperance. So he, in some way, he could be wanting, like, you know, over the course of time, you may notice, like, is this why you're still, like, weird when it comes to Ace of Cups, Ten of Wands, when it comes to accepting accountability emotionally? Like, are you completely healed? Like, you'll be wondering, like, how healed are you? Kind of vibes. And then where should you be in the mix? Yeah, so let me see. He's definitely afraid of another. Okay, that makes sense. With him being afraid of another long-term connection. Yeah. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I see. You know, at least he's honest. I'm seeing a comment where he said like a few months back. Yeah, at least he's honest, because it does feel like he's quite aware of that devil energy that came out twice in him. Mm, I see you. Yeah, and especially if he's like cheating on her too. That's wild. Okay, so let's see. Sika. Sika, I can do your reading next, and Diamond. Let's see. Oh my gosh. This honey is sticking perfectly. Let me finish. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Mm. Hey Maya, I can add you. Yeah, I can add you from yesterday. You're here, so I'll add you. You didn't get yours then. That's so funny, Yagmer. Gemini man. I'm so slow with these comments. I'm gonna get quicker, okay? I'm like multitasking. Let me see. Oh, you're gonna say you never had a J. Okay. Okay, Sika, let me go up. Yeah, everyone has a J. That's so funny. Just about everyone has a J. Just about everyone has a J. And okay, so yours is a Gemini J. Yeah, definitely. Okay, as long as he's not a June Gemini, you will be okay. You'll be okay. If he's a June Gemini, yes, double the prayers sent to you. Okay, double the prayers. Let's see. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone. But I'm scrolling back up. I tried to skim those. I'm gonna get quicker. Okay. Okay. So J, you're J, Sika. Someone's gonna have to adopt a JJ, and then someone else is gonna have to adopt a double 3J. Like we can all do just the J's. So Sika, with your J, are we doing his energy towards you right now? I suppose. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's all hold hands. Did she say it's a June one? Yes, I am. Oh, and he's a June Gemini? Oh, yes. Let me get the Palo Santo out. Open the window. Let's get this going. Because what? No, it's okay. It's okay. There's hope. He came out pretty decent. Like, he came out pretty stand up. Like, I wouldn't have thought it, honestly. So, that's good. That's good at least. That's great, actually. So let's see, for your J. Jerk face? Yeah. Y'all are comedy. That is so funny. So we have jackass, jerk face, and then, okay, so we're getting somewhere here. That's so funny. At least that's a way to differentiate them, okay? Because we don't just all be like J with J's in it. That's so funny. You all three need exits though. So funny. Okay, Jack. Okay, let's see if he was receptive to my voice now. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. Ace of Swords, Ten of Cups. Okay, that's good to see. Ace of Wands, Wheel of Fortune here. The Two of Swords is like, went to the reverse. It's like as if he feels like you're finally seeing something. With the Queen of Pentacles here. Let's see, you're showing up the Queen of Pentacles. And this is like the Ten of Cups here. Let me see. The Ten of Cups is with the Ace of Swords. Like you're finally seeing something in terms of investments. Seven of Pentacles. Ooh. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. So you're the Five of Swords, Four of Cups. Hermit. Oh, so that's him. Feeling like at some point he was feeling like rejected by you. And like you were in this Five of Swords energy. So whatever you say to him with the Ten of Cups, he's thinking about it with the Seven of Pentacles, like there's hope. The star card. Like, okay, so does this mean there's hope? Ace of Cups. Yeah. Ace of Cups and that Two of Swords at the bottom, except now it's up, you know, it's in the reverse here, but it's upright. So it's as if you like see something now emotionally. Oh, Six of Swords is in the reverse though. Let me see. Yeah, Phoenix has two letters. So Phoenix, are you saying that's why she's in a safe space? Okay, so let's see. What is that? Swords here for James. Okay, yeah. So you're seeing if he kind of basically heard you out, you know, with the voice message. He did. Six of Wands with the 10 or the Queen of Swords. This is the Eight of Wands. So you kind of the Queen of Swords twice. He definitely heard you loud and clear with the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Cups. So it kind of gave him a sense of optimism, even though he's acknowledging he was showing up like the King of Pentacles reverse. So it's like he's looking at how he was investing, and ooh, Six of Pentacles. How you were giving emotionally, Judgment. What of Pentacles? Wheel of Fortune. Like, did you talk about a cycle, or at least he's highlighting a cycle? Kind of like that whole breakup to makeup vibes. Sun card. He's looking at either, let me see, the Wheel of Fortune. I'm just looking at the Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck here too, and it's coming out. But with the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Swords, I'm like, that's a Two of Swords. When it comes to this cycle that he's pointing out, and with you communicating as the Queen of Swords, it's almost like you will turn your back, and he's looking at how you turn your back and how you may show up differently emotionally. And let me see. Five of Pentacles. Okay. It's something about you disconnecting. He still sees a long-term future with you, and he feels like optimistic, basically, you know? But he's observing something with your feelings, how you operate, how you're operating emotionally. It's like having this control over your feelings, but at the same time, this is the Five of Wands energy, though. Hold on, let me see. This is the Five of Wands. Why is the Ten of Cups? Yeah, this conflict. Let me make sure this is High Priestess. Okay, so this is something you're already touching on, or you already know. Five of Pentacles. There's that Five of Pentacles I was highlighting earlier. So I was making sure those were both you, and they are. Now, it's something he feels like you're already aware of. Something in terms of how, because you came off to him the Queen of Swords, you know, even though it's like, of course you're asking like how you communicated the Queen of Swords quite clearly. However, Ten of Cups, but it's something significant when it comes to if there's going to be a second chance, or with there being hope. Like, he has this idea, okay, we're going to have perhaps a second chance, there's hope, but he has this idea that you're going to turn your back on him, or this will be a cycle that may can, you know, happen again. Like, you may go cold, or that whole nine. Five of Pentacles, like, you may make it quiet. However, So that's kind of how he took it, but did he receive it? I don't know exactly what you said, but it does look as if those were kind of, that's like the energy playing out. And along with the fact that he's looking at how he has dropped the ball a few times. Like he's fallen short with him showing up the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And he is looking at how things will be like healed. Whatever you said, it kind of does feel like it gave him a sense of optimism. Like, okay, maybe things won't be too bad, but he has an understanding that that whole idea that you will kind of be checked out, you know, easily checked out, even if he feels like you're invested. Like, okay, he knows you love him, he knows you still are invested to some extent. Like, you'll choose yourself, like, you know your value, you know your worth, you're gonna still set boundaries if you have to. It's like you can love him and love him from a distance, or love him while he's there. It's as if Jaya has that understanding from this voice message, perhaps too, or just in general, but that's coming out as well. Mm. Oops, no problem, Sika. Thank you. Let me see what you said too. Oh my gosh. I'll prepare some dog food is wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you're done lashing out? Okay, so you did make peace with him? Like, in a sense? Because it does feel like with the star card, he's like, oh, okay, so we're gonna heal things, or were there vibes coming from them? Let's see. Okay, one foot in, one foot out. Hmm. But to karate chopped is wild. Hmm. Debbie, you're a Gemini? Okay, and very clear. Yeah, he definitely feels like you're very clear. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I am caught up. Okay, let me see. Now, Diamond, are you here? Okay, you said you're here. Okay, Diamond, I got you. After Diamond is Alex and Chelsea. Alright, so your current energy on love. Let's see, Diamond. Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Oh my goodness, what is this? It's like a textbook wanting to come out here. This chapter 3. Okay, I see. That explains. That's good. At least the chariot's here. But we have. Oh, this is nice. There's hope. There is hope. Mm. Ten of Cups is here in the reverse. And the Nine of Cups is here with the Hermit Chariot. In the past, energy is like the Five of Wands, a conflict with the Ten of Cups, like a situation where you felt like this was your Ten of Cups and it's falling apart. Now, Ace of Cups, there's still that openness emotionally where you want there to be healing, and there's still that feeling that this is your Ten of Cups, even though there's been conflict and difficulty. Hermit, looks like you're withdrawn, but you're moving in the right direction. The Ten of Cups is peeking out. Emphasis on you may still view this person as your Ten of Cups. Page of Swords. But Wheel of Fortune, things are changing for the better. There's a Chariot here in the Hermit. Things are moving forward. In terms of like how the situation may not look like it. I don't know. This looks like this is behind you, however, because maybe you're reserved now in the Hermit. And changes here. Changes here. Nine of Cups, it's as if you're getting your heart's desire. The Five of Cups is here with the Moon in reverse and the Four of Wands. Oh, yeah, you're getting your heart's desire. This is the Nine of Cups again with the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. So this is like that change with things working out. Something's going to be revealed to you that you've been kind of holding on to emotionally. That's been making you sad. That's gonna, feels like it's gonna turn that frown upside down. Okay, I know. You're like, girl, you could have saved that. But yeah, you're gonna get your heart's desire here. It looks like, at least that's just in the energy currently, for sure. And that's gonna be revealed with the Moon card coming out in the reverse and the Sun card on top of the deck. But it looks like, and I don't know if this is a person missing you or you're missing them, but however, with the Four of Wands, you're both, it's like in this distressing situation where you felt as if this was your Ten of Cups. You two could find yourselves kind of like on the other half of the moon kind of vibes with this Moon card, wanting to reconnect with the Four of Wands, wanting to mend things, Five of Cups, still, feeling the void of one another, and that change may come in through communication or however, but it does feel as if things are flowing in your favor emotionally right now, even if it doesn't feel like it. But it looks like you may already be in this Hermit energy, Chariot, but kind of like doing your own thing vibes, and trying to move forward in Chariot positively, and it's working out. Your ideal outcome. Let's see. Alex, if you're here, I could do your reading in Chelsea. Also, I did receive a donation. Let me see if you posted. Okay, Aunt Rose. Okay. Aunt Rose, I will do your reading here. Let me make sure I do this. Okay. Let me see. Where are you supporting for me? Alright, so general. Alright, so right. Alrighty. Let's see, Alex. What's this one? Nine of Swords on top of the deck. Five of Pentacles. Okay, Nine of Swords, Five of Pentacles. The Star cards here with the Five of Swords. Seven of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. What is this? What is this? Ace of Swords. Okay. Something. Okay, so there's like hope for communication or a change in communication. Definitely a change in communication with the Knight of Swords here twice. And the Judgment. It has something to do with the moon this year. There's like some fear and anxiety. Seven of Pentacles, where someone's mind could be at, where they're invested. Three of Cups, like where someone's head's at. Are you single? Are you not single? Do you want to be friends? Do you not want to be friends? Are you dealing with someone? Are you not dealing with someone? That whole idea of communicating that, there's anxiety around it. It looks as if like that whole fear, and there's this like insecurity when it comes to speaking on that, or maybe asking like, are we friends? Are you more than friends? Something along those lines. Are you talking to someone or someone else? Or are we friends? Where are we at in the situation? Are you single? Are you not single? It's a lot of that kind of energy, especially like the Nine of Swords, Moon, a bit of like anxiety, and the Five of Pentacles that could just be rooted in a bit of like insecurity or just uncertainty, because you just never know with the moon. And yeah, but there's this whole idea of having hope still, that it's positive with the Ace of Swords. Like, you know, Six of Wands, that the feelings will be recognized, or that, you know, there's that whole idea that maybe you're on the same page kind of vibes. Like, oh, okay, so you're thinking what I'm thinking, energy coming through between you and Brett. But there's like a lot of fear around it. It's like discussing it. It's like, where would this conversation lead? You know? So it's one of those scenarios. Either it's like, are we friends? Are you friends with this person? Are you single? Are you not single? Are you dating? Those kind of vibes. And wondering what that answer may be. And if it's the same as what the other was thinking, kind of energy. Like, oh, okay, no, I'm single. I'm focused on work. I'm focused on building my life, and so on and so forth. And you're like, oh wow, really? Okay, great, because I am too, so I'm just glad we're on the same page. It's like that kind of energy. Or if it's something else. But with the Five of Swords, that could just be conflicting thoughts. And there's this need to just actually communicate coming through, or, you know, at least communicate clearly that you two are kind of thinking the same thing, really, in that sense. It's going down sooner or later. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. Okay. So let's see. Chelsea, if you're here, I could do your reading. And then Aunt Rose, I can do your reading. And then after Aunt Rose will be Day. Thank you, Alex. No problem. I'll see his energy towards you, Chelsea. It's likely it may come out what's going on with him, especially since you text him today. Yeah, I feel you. Let me see. Energy towards okay, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. So we got the message. Two of Pentacles, Hermit. Okay. Let me look at this one. Four of Pentacles. No, Four of Swords. In reverse. Why is the Page of Cups? And then the Five of Swords. Cancers. Okay. That's interesting. It looks like he wants to communicate with the King of Swords on top of the deck and the Ace of Swords. Definitely wants to communicate, but with the Five of Pentacles here and the Hermit, he's seeing you as the Queen of Cups, but let me look more into it before I say it. And his energy towards you. Is he an air sign? I'm just curious. Because are you a water sign? Is he an air sign? It's giving that kind of energy. Like he's really logical, mind over matter, mind over heart kind of vibes. Hold on now. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Where's the Ten of Cups. Okay, this is cute, so this is cute. Anxiety. There's something about having to carry a lot by himself, or that he is carrying. I don't know if he just does he have two jobs. It's not giving two jobs, like just balancing a lot, moving around finances. King of Wands, yeah, like maybe just like managing a lot. I know you did mention the home. In terms of his like energy towards you, he feels like something's an injustice. It's an injustice, okay? Feels like it's an injustice. Okay, Chelsea? I ain't feel like I got it. I don't know, okay? I'm just a messenger. But he's like, something's not fair. So with the Three of Swords, energy kind of coming out here. The Four of Swords in the reverse. It is as if he still has to heal. Like he's still needing to heal from something. He's thinking. That's why he's so close to this Temperance. He's kind of like balancing out the situation. It's almost as if he feels as if he has to carry a lot by himself, or he's made to feel. I don't know. I want to look into that actually a little more. But with the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, he still wants to communicate with you. He's still in some ways wanting to cooperate with you, but he feels like something's not fair. And I know you're like, girl, I don't need you to emphasize that again. But yeah, Page of Cups is in the reverse in the Queen of Cups. So with the Ten of Cups, he does view you as his like happily ever after. Now, I found it interesting because the Four of Wands is here. Going back to the fact that you know were curious about that situation, and the Four of Wands is here in the reverse though, and it's paired with the Ten of Cups. So he does feel this like, you know, the whole idea of having this happily ever after. But in terms of the future, because the Three of Wands is here with the Four of Wands in the reverse, he's feeling the Five of Pentacles about it. Like he's feeling alone with the Hermit. And then I don't know if he's saying, do you cry a lot? Like, I don't, that's what I was asking. Are you a water sign? Is he literally an air sign? Because are you throwing like little tantrums? Are you saying like I don't know. I'm not gonna give examples because my examples get really bad. Like it's kind of like that kid in the like in a store that really wants like that, you know, and you're just throwing a tantrum, and then you find yourself like controlling your emotions. Then you're like, oh yes, I love you, I'm here, you know. However, and then he's like, what about 3 minutes ago, Chelsea? Like you were just this like outburst I wasn't expecting, and now you're like back to being, you know, grounded and calming. I don't know. However, that's coming out in his energy, that whole like kind of dynamic, which makes him like look at the Four of Wands in the reverse. Like he's like, I feel alone. I feel like, where do you even see me? Because it may be like, what was me a lot? He may be feeling as if. However, this is like the Five of Pentacles with the Temperance card. He is figuring out a way with the Two of Pentacles to going back to this Ace of Swords, put into words how he's feeling and tempering himself. Like it's just kind of, you know, being patient in the process. But I want to actually look at why this is here. Okay, Hangman. Yeah, there is with the Two of Pentacles. He could literally be managing a lot too. Like, I don't know. Balancing a lot, even within himself, but maybe like quite literally. If he's trying to find another job or something like that, and he's starting this new beginning, and he just kind of feels like maybe he's forced to make certain sacrifices. And yes, maybe there's that emotional aspect that he has with you, where there's that connection, but in some way it's like, where are you? It's like he's almost asking like, where are you here too? This is like the Ten of Pentacles underlining this energy. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, there's some type of collaborative effort that he really wants to have with you still, and he is waiting to have that. But something along those lines, like he feels like having to do something by himself makes him feel a bit just either self-conscious, just insecure, not like having to do something like alone makes him just feel like, I don't know. And maybe he could be saying, if you, it's not like, it's kind of giving, if you loved me, then you did X, Y, and Z. It's kind of giving those vibes too. But I don't know. He's feeling, Jeff is feeling a bit like he wants to communicate. He does. Like he's thinking about it, but it's almost like wanting to be seen at the same time too. Like wanting to be seen is coming out, and feeling like going back to that, this is like a Six of Pentacles underneath the deck, but going back to this Ten of Wands I briefly touched on, like he's carrying a lot. Like I don't know what he has going on, but he feels like he's doing it by himself, but he does still feel as if you are his Ten of Cups. It's just a matter of connecting, quite literally, it feels. The Five of Pentacles. Oh, okay. He stopped. It looks like, it feels like, I don't know, did he already? It feels like that's like the energy towards him. Like he still is. Or he's just managing a lot. Something's juggling. And then with the Fool card, to prepare for like a new beginning, a fresh start. Oh, okay. So you said not at all? Okay. Oh, he's backing out. Okay, so you're a Leo. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, it feels like that could be something he's definitely tied up with, that he just wished that he had more help with. And that could perhaps be contributing, he could be thinking at least to how he's communicating or why he's communicating. But he is. Okay, he's Aquarius. Okay. Oh, so he is a. So you're just the fire, but he is in a air sign. He was giving strong like air vibes. But all right, I think I'm caught up here. Let me see. So Aunt Rose, if you're here, I could do your reading. He was doing some voice, but he didn't tell me. Oh, okay, he said that he was. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's interfering with the connection, but it's delaying the communication. You know, definitely contributing to delaying the communication, and then yeah, for mhm. Okay. His name's text. Yeah, it definitely looks like he's just tied up with quite a bit. Okay, Day, I see. You're here. Awesome. Did you, was it a general? I suppose it was like a general. A general. I can do your reading. So, oops. Okay, I see it. Love. Aunt Rose. I think Aunt Rose is here. Aunt Rose, are you here? I'm doing a day now. No problem, Chelsea. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, it's like you're already connected to it. Like he was, being honest. Like he does. Like he's pretty tied up with some things, and just would like support somehow, practically. Um, yeah, but still very well feeling like you are his 10 of Cups. Like he still feels connected with you. Just a bit alone. Let me see. Where is the? And he's like he was in the Hermit, so it's as if he's doing soul searching too. Like he's looking at that. So let's see, Dave, for your love. Where's the card on top of the deck earlier? For love. I see fear here coming out when it comes to expressing oneself, like expressing yourself. That's how you get it. Yeah, the moon. It's almost like fear of what's going to come out of it. So, if you were to talk with someone or open up emotionally, where is that going to leave you? And just thinking the worst. This is a lot. This is based on a past connection, though. Everything is going. Oh, can you see that? Everything is jumping on top of this past energy. Are you connected to a toxic past person, the devil on top of the deck? And then this is like the 10 of Swords. This has you in your head when it comes to maybe just communicating or even going towards things that maybe you're interested in. Let me see if I can get something here. Okay. Page of Swords. There's heavy like observing of this like devil energy. Page of Wands, the Queen of Wands. Okay, so it may interfere with how you view taking action. I'm telling you, it's a past person. Six of Cups is here. I'm trying to clarify this energy. Four of Pentacles. Are you holding on to with the Six of Wands? Let me look at everything. Three of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. So there's like fear showing up when it comes to things. And you know what, Day? You asked about love, just general love. And it does like it's also touching on things that you, I don't know if you're like traveling or things that you could just be passionate about doing and how you show up. And you may find yourself like in your head having anxiety, sabotaging, thinking the worst, even when it comes to like interests that you have. Like Page of Pentacles here with the Three of Pentacles. That could be anything with work, so on and so forth. Anything you're invested in, you're investing your time in, you're watching it grow. And you could have fears like when it comes to your abilities, like just questioning your self-confidence and so forth. And I mean, there's really like you overthink. It's like Ten of Swords, like you may just like overthink, but you're showing up really attractive and magnetic energy. But you find yourself like overthinking because maybe you're too focused on this devil connection. Let me look at what's around it. This is a King of Cups. So a King of Cups, Ace of Swords. Okay. So King of Cups, Ace of Swords, are you thinking about this person communicating? Seven of Pentacles. Is that what's on your mind? Knight of Wands. And then maybe you're like, I don't even see you dating. I don't know. Maybe if you do get attention from people, you're like, oh no. Because you're still holding on to this person from the past. It's funny because you can't see this, but in this depiction of the Four of Pentacles, there's this like woman, kind of like a woman holding on to this man for dear life. And it's like you're holding on to this King of Cups or something. I don't know. You may say like, well, I'm not. But it could be like a fear from the past, though. Like you could be over this ex, but it's coming out. Or do you want them back? I don't know. It feels like you kind of want this person back, but there's I don't know. Even when you find yourself moving forward or wanting to move forward and communicate with other people who may find you attractive and like give you attention, you're like, what if this person reaches out though? What if this person from the past who, contacts me? I can't be seen with you. Like, I don't know if you have those thoughts or you're just like, what if someone starts giving me attention and then this person from the past reaches out? There's no way that I'm not going to go back with this person from the past. So it's almost like wanting to move forward or you find yourself moving forward, but getting in your head and there's this like blockage. So it feels like you're still connected to a past person basically. That's what's coming out for your general love, this past energy. Wanting to connect with them, wanting things to perhaps work out, and then finding yourself pursuing your interests, like things that your heart's in. And I don't know if you like second guess it or you just overthink, and it has a lot to do with perhaps this situation, like how you're still invested in this situation, and it just may have brought out a lot of negative thoughts and caused you to kind of just second guess yourself. May have took a hit to your confidence, so then you may find yourself kind of stuck in your head a little longer than you should be. But that's what's coming out. Okay, you don't want him back. No, I feel you. A forever person. That's funny, Namaya. I wanted to see your comment earlier. I forgot because I did ask about. Let me see. Oh, okay, so you've never had a general without him in it. Okay. Okay, that's wild. Okay, so for the general, he came out. Okay, I'm just seeing that. I forgot I didn't look at that. Okay, cool. Um, he came out. Wow, and all your generals. Okay, so because my philosophy is with the generals, I'll get into that. Okay, I think it's just the energy. I just like it's the energy whoever asks they're in, like so, or something they should like know. Could be in like the subconscious or conscious mind with those generals. So I was just curious if he came out earlier on and you like weren't thinking about him, or were you thinking about him or your guy? Like I was just kind of curious. But anyhow, um, day with new love, no meow, no meow, no meow. And no turkey. There was nothing about a new love at all, unfortunately. I know, but no. I know, but no. No. Mm-mm. It was that past energy. And it's almost like it was giving the impression that when it comes to you getting attention from even other people or suitors, you may find yourself wandering back to the idea that what if this person reaches out? Like what if he reaches out? Even though I know you're saying you want your forever person, which is, you know, very fair and true, but it's giving those vibes with with your general love. That whole idea of like, what if this happens? However, but yeah. Let me see. Um, hey, S Virgo, I have you here. Aunt Rose, are you back? Aunt Rose. And then if Aunt Rose, okay, cool. I'm gonna do your reading now. And then after Aunt Rose, I'll do your reading as Virgo. You're so funny. Yes, I fear he's always there. Yes, I fear he's always there. Wow. Wow. Hey, don't be. Oops. Okay. Yes, I can do a reading for you. It will just we're gonna do the power of the tiny tarot, okay? Yes, Tiny Heroes open still. Still audio. The power. Can I drop my question? Yes, you can. As Virgo. Okay, you did. Okay, cool. So let's see on Rose. So Mauricio. Okay, so let's see what's going on. This. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. No, actually, yeah, I guess I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so this is more interesting. Interesting. Judgment. So interesting. Mm. I see, let me see the whole. Mm, mm, Queen of Swords. Okay. He's viewing you as the Queen of Swords. Um, um, hmm. Mm, okay. Okay, so Mauricio is in the Four of Swords energy. He is meditating on the situation, and I'm seeing it's kind of like that soul searching energy coming out, going within, seeing what is it that he wants to do, so forth with the Four of Swords. So I see this break here. Four of Swords is here. That's what he's in. This whole, like, you mentioned like just being detached, just holding back energy. Four of Pentacles. Ten of Wands is in the reverse with the Two of Pentacles. It does look as if he's tired of something. He's tired of something. He's a bit exhausted. He's like, listen, something has to give, or he's gonna give. He said he's gonna give. Something does not give. All right. It definitely is giving those vibes. Definitely is giving those vibes. Three Pentacles is here with the Seven of Cups. So in terms of cooperating with one another, or just kind of building on something with the Ace of Pentacles here, because he does feel like you're solid. Like, there's potential, those vibes. Like, I could see something there in one of these cups kind of vibes. It's like through the fog, he feels like I could see something there. It's a bird, it's a plane. I see you on Rose. It's those vibes. Like he sees you. And he's looking at, in terms of like, okay, you two coming together. How does that look? Like, how does that really look? Because it is a bit foggy. And there is this idea where there could be other alternatives, other options too, that he could be reflecting on in this Four of Swords energy. Ace of Wands, there is attraction to you still, very much so. And there's that whole like idea of there being like a spark after this Ten of Wands. This is Ten of Wands in the reverse. There's a spark after the fact. So he's like, you know what? I have an idea. It's kind of giving those vibes like, I feel this. I feel like this is possible if we could go about things this way, perhaps. He doesn't feel like you'll be for it. So it's like he's going back and forth to the drawing board. It gives those vibes, okay? Because the Hierophant is showing up in the reverse. So it's as if he would like to take a different approach to how you two are connecting, but he is open to still connecting. And he's wondering, because he is aware of the fact that Queen of Swords, you're not going easily, highly intelligent, you're smart and witty, all those beautiful things, and you don't take anything less than your standards or your high, your values. Like you're good at setting healthy boundaries, and you're not going to be anyone's option. He's aware of that. So Devil is here in the reverse. Maybe you've already been through this with him, this whole cycle of some sort, but he's like looking at this from this lens of, if this doesn't give, then we're going to have to go about things this way. And then he doesn't even really feel like you're going to be open to going about things that way. So that's perhaps why he's still in this Four of Swords energy, and he's holding back. Now, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords again, he's acknowledging as this like, independent woman. You know what you want. He's aware of the fact that you know what you want. But the thing is, it's like he doesn't. It's like almost like Mauricio is not sure. The Two of Cups is in reverse with the Two of Swords here. And it is highlighting this like no communication. Or did you at some point turn your back on him? If you did, that's something he could be reflecting on as well too. If you showed up, like you were invested and you're interested, and then you turned your back on him, and then you literally acted as if he didn't exist, or maybe you convinced yourself that he didn't. If you made an action like that really strongly, or strong judgment like that, where you shifted your energy off of him, that's something he could be considering too in this like fog, like feeling as if I do want to work on things. I am like kind of, I'm open to it, but I don't know which way it's gonna go with you. Like it's just like I just don't know. I just never know. Those kind of vibes. And if I'm not ready, are you gonna just cut me off? Like, are you gonna be open to at least us kind of taking baby steps? It's like he's still in that energy. So he's not completely checked out, and then he's not checked in. He's kind of just hanging out in the lobby. It's like he's just in those vibes where he's just hanging out right there, hasn't made a move. He's trying to figure out what room he wants to be in. It's like that energy in terms of the connection. It's like I'm trying to figure out where we gonna be at in terms of just long term, and how are we going to be able to cooperate and manage things together. It feels like that's where Mauricio is at now. Let me look around up, because he is still in this like hermit energy, so he's still asking himself those questions with judgment. How do I want to move forward? How should we move forward? What does that exactly look like? Because things aren't really clear. Maybe he feels like he's confused. Innocence. Let me see. 7, 6, 5, 5 of Cups. And especially if this is a past, if you two have a past history with one another, he could be considering the past and like going back to the whole confused innocence of if this is something you're going to be open to. Like, are you going to be open to coming together this way and just kind of like with the Three of Pentacles, maybe something a little lighter, until you two can like mend this Two of Cups in the reverse, Alright, let's see. What's this? Oh yeah, he definitely wants to communicate with you. Like, he's thinking about what he's going to say to you, and very well he could be thinking about things that you have said to him. Yeah, this always gives me like Three of Pentacles vibes. So there's that idea of collaborating and coming together, but yet kind of just looking at what exactly will that look like. The Seven of Cups, like visualizing like what does it actually look like for us. There's tension and suspense here on top of the deck. So he is a bit anxious. There's this like anxiety here. Insidious opposition, it says too. Like, he may feel like this may cause you to turn your back on him. He doesn't want you to get further away. It doesn't feel like that at all, actually. Like more detached. Even though you said he's detached, but his is more, he's coming off of more like reflecting. And then your energy, he's under the impression that either you've shown him before that you will detach, or it's kind of like whatever the scenario is, he just feels like it may cause you to do so. And then there's that whole tension and suspense here when it comes to it, and like anxiety when it comes to like communicating with you. This whole Three of Pentacles, like working together, and how he does still see the value in the connection, but he's not sure with the Hierophant in the reverse. This is like, for me, like the whole idea of like even learning a lesson. This could be learning a lesson of some sort. The Three of Pentacles, higher learning. Like, have we learned from the past? There is a history there. Have we learned from the past? With the Devil energy still being present, although it's in the reverse, there's still some things that may be red flaggish for him. And he's like, have we really learned? from these things, because it's kind of like there's deal breakers on the table here. There's still deal breakers, he feels as if, even though there's still desire to be connected and to be together. Okay. Let me, oops, go back. Okay. Teresa, you were here earlier. It's the I think you're here for 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒𝚘. Yeah, 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒. The generals for 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so let me see. What is this for? Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, he definitely wants to communicate. Scorpio's here. So they're still going back to that passion, that desire, that pull towards you that he has. He is acknowledging this is a challenge. Going back to that whole like tension, suspense, anxiety. The situation may be very challenging, but this also highlights reconciling, it says reconciles, but reconciling, working out a situation. So, and this says creates tension too. So he's aware of the fact, I don't know, maybe the things get really tense between the two of you and he just doesn't want that to happen, especially if this is a scenario where he's kind of like open, kind of trying to entertain the idea of being open to other options, and he's like, just leaving that wiggle room with the Hierophant in the reverse. And you're like, no, there's no wiggle room with me. You're either coming with the Pentacle or you're not coming at all. He could very well feel as if you will have that approach. And he's just like, can we just dip our feet in the water? Can we just like, not dive completely in yet? Can we just figure out how we can work together, smooth things out first, And he's kind of juggling the idea of communicating that to you and how that will be received. So it's not like he's, like you said, like, it doesn't mean it's over for him, to answer the question. Like, he's not, this is not energy of him feeling like it's over. He feels like things need to be worked on for sure, with the Two of Cups in the reverse when it comes to your connection. But again, with the passion and so forth, it's still there. Now, with this opportunity here, it highlights like communicates. So he's looking for this opportunity to communicate with you as well too. And this also says like collaborates. So going back to collaborating. So he still is very much so invested in that sense. It's just a matter of how that looks like for the two of you, agreeing. It seems like he's like, are we going to be able to agree to the terms and conditions, But he is looking at coming back together for sure, especially with Judgment on top of the deck. He is going to get out of this Hermit and communicate with you. Yes, I should be able to find your question. Yeah. You're so funny. It's still powerful. Okay, that was her guys. And that was another day. That was. Okay, I said my name after. Okay. Alrighty. So he's not thinking. Okay, so let's see. Listen, so Virgo, I'll do your reading, and then after us, Virgo will be day. Oh, no, I did day. Blessed one. After us, Virgo's blessed one and Debbie. All right, astrology. Alright, so let me see. Chanel. Alright, so they're truly, how do they truly feel about you? We see a Monday? Okay, nice. See Monday. Knight of Swords. Okay, that makes sense that you two are like in communication with the Chariot about traveling, seeing one another, collaborating, those vibes. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups with the Five of Swords and the Queen of Swords. This for tonight. Why is the Five of Swords here? This one. Okay, nice. You got the Four of Wands with the Ten of Cups. Let me see. Where's the Three of Pentacles here? Eight of Swords. Okay, so he's viewing himself like getting out of his own way, basically, mentally though, like out of his own head, or perhaps if you two were in some kind of conflict at some point in the past, like this is like a way of you two smoothing things out, seeing one another, especially if there was like a break in communication at some point. The Knight of Cups energy is definitely looking forward to seeing you. Definitely looking forward to connecting with you. Knight of Cups, it's like he's open-hearted. Eight of Swords on top of the deck twice. Are you in your head about it? Just thinking, overthinking. Page of Wands. Judgment. Healing something. Yeah. Healing from the past. Two of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. He's thinking about, it's as if he's like contemplating the whole idea of Four of Wands, like you two connecting. In the action, something in terms of like the communication. I don't know if it's like your schedule or the timing. that you two are figuring out with the Seven of Cups, because something's not really clear. Star card. Or is he kind of just like daydreaming what it's going to be like to connect back with you? Depends on how long this has been though. Like, did you two get in some kind of like conflict, and this is now like the first time that you two are seeing each other since? And he's wondering if you really let something go. Like, have you really let something go from the past? Yeah. 8 of Cups. Yeah, this is giving like you two disconnected at one point, and now it's like you're smoothing things out, and he's wondering if you really got over something from the past. Oh, this is nice. The fountain's here. Okay. So, Tanu's rather invested in you, for sure. I don't know if he's already reaching out, but he wants to reach out to you. Wants to speak with you. Tension, suspense. And then the view from the cliff. Something is like risky, or it kind of gives that whole scenario I was touching on earlier. Like, I don't know if there's like a misunderstanding that you two had and you smooth things out, and this, or if this is like the kind of makeup process. But he is rather invested. If you're in your head, which feels like this is your energy, or maybe it could be just both of you, really, with those two coming out. Knight of Swords, that's changing. It feels as if he's going to show up and show you that he wants this, like, second chance, that he is invested, and he's hopeful that you're not holding something against him from the past. It looks as if. Let's see. Okay, so he travels here. Okay. Yeah. Sagittarius. Oh yeah, so he's definitely looking forward to seeing you. I know you said that, but Sagittarius just came out, so it's always, when I look at the plane, gives me those travel vibes, but it also like emphasizes that just the whole idea of taking this action here, which is what he's looking at. But I don't know why he's seeing this as, with the Five of Swords. It could just be, I know you said that it was like kind of a past thing, but this really gives the vibes with the Star card, like he's smoothing things out with you. With the Six of Swords, Knight of Cups, like coming to kind of like sweep you off your feet. Okay, now that we're past this, you know, maybe you had to deal him a sword, like you had to put him in his place. He's like, okay, now we're past this. I'm coming, and my heart's open. And it's like, I talk about it. It's like generosity too. It talks about being generous, but in communication again. So Mercury's here. I'm telling you, like, he wants to communicate. It was really getting that with this on top of the deck, like wants to reach out. And he does acknowledge the fact that you have like high standards. There's this way in which you carry yourself that, you know, he takes you rather seriously. For sure. For sure. Yeah, hence why this is like here with the Four of Wands and the Ten of Cups. Like, he knows you mean business in that sense. But there is this whole, It is like kind of like this is based on the fact of like a conflict that you two had though. Like this feelings that he has, it feels like it's established based on this difference that occurred between the two of you. And then he had this realization like, okay, you're my 10 of Cups. I do value. It's like, I see you now kind of energy. And he's hoping that you're not like secretly like holding something against him. Not even necessarily secretly, but that you are really over something from the past and you're invested in that sense, you know? And then there's assets here. So I find it interesting because he does see long term with you, Tanu. He does. And it's like a breakthrough. Okay. Surprise. Ooh, this is surprise too. What's this behind here? So he may have like something he wants to offer you or give you. And going back to like this even highlighting breakthrough, especially if you told him that you've been tired or exhausted at work or something. If you mention something like that to him, he may want to lend you some kind of help, or he may say, oh, I have this for you, or I got this for you. I know you said you're always like tired. Something like that too. That's if you said that you're like tired, that's coming out as well. That could be what this surprise is, or this breakthrough. Something with your schedule. If you're like, oh yeah, it would be helpful if I had more time for this or that. It's something he could have actually gotten you. Let's see. This. What is this? Okay, so he's like looking at you from a distance with this telescope. So he's definitely like observing you at this time, which makes sense. Like this person is here kind of doing the same thing, but it does feel like he's observing you as if from a perspective or a lens, like he's kind of knowing how to tread, like knowing how to move now. Yeah. And with the puzzle here, and with this, like, this is like sticky rice. So something got sticky between the two of you. And he's like, that's almost like the foundation here. Okay. It's like, okay, there's excitement to see you. He wants to communicate with you. If he's already not in communication with you, there's that whole idea here. He's visualizing what it's going to be like when he connects with you. Perhaps he wants to give you something that you could have mentioned would be very helpful when it comes to what you're doing practically. So this could be like within your career, 3 of Pentacles kind of vibes, 4 of Pentacles, or something you said maybe you're saving up for, you could really use because you're so tired, something like that. And then he's thinking about the fact that, like, okay, how he's approaching you, he's taking you seriously. 10 of Cups with the 4 of Wands, like he wants this idea of like family, home, and comfort with you. It's like a realization with the judgment that Tanu's having, or realization that he had. And it feels like it's based on this conflict. Things getting like where things weren't all clear. The 7 of Cups here. With him, and he's like, now they are. And there's a lot of deep emotions that he has for you, which makes sense with the 10 of Cups. That he definitely feels a lot of deep feelings there. Feels like he's navigating, which makes sense too with like him coming out. I was getting it with the whole dating vibe, but he is open to you emotionally. Too. And he may find himself like in that conflict as well, like feeling as if he's under the impression that you have these kind of standards and so forth, like he may feel like a bit conscious that maybe you may critique something or however those things too could come out. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Thank you. Miss Virgo. Let me see. Where was I? Oh, I see you. I don't know if you're still here, Aunt Rose. I'm just gonna comment on what you said. If you are. Okay, thank you, W. Let me see. Who is first? Okay, so Blessed One, if you're here, I could do your reading, and if Blessed One's not here, I could do your reading, Debbie. Was it a current energy or general? And then after Debbie, it's your reading, Yagmer. Also, I see your question, Teresa, on Angelia. So I can do her energy. Just so you know. I didn't catch up on comments. It was like probably not a lot, but let me see. Okay, so I'm glad I saw that. So don't be me on a timestamp. I don't know. Was Don't Be Tiny Tarot? I stopped like taking names after Maya. Was that Tiny Tarot? I'm not sure. Okay. Let me refill because the cup's on E. And then I got you. So you said Debbie, one of your exes. Okay. Say not one of my eggs. I need to say one. Okay, let me go up here. Wait, I don't see it. What my ex? Okay, so your ex's energy. All right, I got you. All right. All right, so let's see. What's this? Okay, thank you, Phoenix. What's this thing? Get these extras. Ace of Cups. Okay, so there's still love there. Death card is here with the Seven of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles, 3 Wands. Okay. Let's see. What's that here? Why is the Death card here? Oh my goodness, no. No, no, no. No. Okay, 5 of Swords. Did things not end out well? Not end up well? I don't know. It was just giving one of those storylines where if like a few cards come out, it's gonna try to tell me, like, it's like your ex wants to tell me the entire story from front to back. Like, okay, it's all started back in 2000 and whatever. It was a sunny day outside. I'm like, dude, just get to the meat and bones. But this is the Death card again. So it's like he's looking at how things ended. 2 of Cups, 3 of Wands. All right, that makes sense. That wasn't that bad. So it's as if with him, he could have been waiting for things to change. Especially if there was this, I saw the 5 of Swords kind of blow that out. Especially if there was this whole energy of a back and forth. Maybe you're not communicating, you're not really communicating, that whole vibe. And at some point, he was rather optimistic when it came to you two getting out of this back and forth runner chaser vibes and then coming together. Like this change. That's so interesting. The 3 of Wands is here and here too. Let me see. Is there distance now? Wheel of Fortune. Let me just get all these things. Oh my gosh. And then there was someone that intervened. Okay, I'm not going to take all that, but something, it's like your ex highlighting someone getting in the way. Why is this? The Moon card. The 3 of Cups came out in the reverse with the 3 of Pentacles. It's like someone started working things out, or they moved on, you know? It's kind of like there could have been this energy of waiting for us to get out of this. There's a change, and then only to find out, okay, so I guess what, you're talking to someone now, but like those kind of vibes. Now, this ex still has like feelings for you, for sure. You may already know this with the Moon card and the Ace of Cups. Like, you can already feel this. Strength card. They are seeing, it's as if with the patience, they acknowledge how patient you have been with the World card. Are you two at a distance now? Just how patient you have been with the entire situation. It's like closing out of a cycle. And it looks like you are currently quiet. At least you two are not talking. Things have changed. They're acknowledging, but the feelings haven't. It's like this individual still feels like they have feelings for you, Debbie. They do, but it's like, let me see. Why is the Death card here? Ooh. Why is that unfortunate? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Page of Wands. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so you have the Queen of Pentacles here on top of the deck. And he's coming out the King of Pentacles. Okay, 6 of Pentacles with the 8 of Swords. Okay, so oh, hold on. Let me see. Death card on here. Put the chariot. Interested. Okay. I see. And then the Six of Swords is here. Okay, I'm just looking at how it's going from the Seven of Swords to the Eight of Swords. And underlying this energy is like the Six of Swords. Okay, so this ex still wants to talk to you. Like they're still open. I think there distance between the two of you, or are they just highlighting the distance now because you two aren't talking? However, they still want to offer you a pinnacle. Like this ex is still invested. Now, for some reason though, he's under the impression that you're closed off. Like at least you haven't talked to him. But however, are you waiting? Are you waiting to hear from this ex? Are you waiting? Are you anticipating them to offer you something? Do you feel like they're going to come around? With this death card, it's as if this ex was waiting for something to change with the whole back and forth, like the communication, the tit for tat, and how it changed probably took both of you by surprise with the tower. It ended up in the separation. It was like this could have been you two trying to hold on to the connection and just to mend it, and then it kind of like fell apart. It's like, okay, things, I don't know how, but it kind of fell apart. And like, okay, now the tit for tat just became too much. Because I suppose that makes sense because Five of Swords lose energy. So it became, I saw it during my shuffle. If you're wondering where I'm getting this Five of Swords from. And then the Seven of Swords, the Five of Swords like blew out the Seven of Swords energy. And with that whole kind of like collapse with the tower. However, with the death energy, it feels like the communication, there was a conflict, like you two ended on conflict, like ended a bit like, things weren't that great because it was like a reoccurring cycle. Like the trust was lost and then so on and so forth kind of energy. And he wanted that cycle to end just as well as you did. It feels as if, which is why you're holding back now, where you distance yourself and you're no longer talking to him. Now it feels as if, well, it actually did, but it feels like it happened, of course, for the both of you by surprise, like not kind of how you were expecting to not to kind of resolve the whole Five of Swords, the whole back and forth. And he wants to come back around, okay? He wants to come back around. He still is invested. He still feels like you're his Queen of Pentacles. And he's shown the King of Pentacles. And maybe you already know this because you're the High Priestess right here. And you're in the Three of Wands energy too. So, or at least now you're in this Three of Wands energy. He was at some point. So it's kind of like with the Death card, transfer of energy. So at some point where he was like kind of waiting and anticipating you two to reconnect with the whole mirroring energy, it's like now you are anticipating him to kind of come around because maybe this is what you guys do. I don't know. Is it a cycle? And then things just got too far and like, oh shoot, are we really over now? Or but this ex still has feelings for you, okay, underneath the surface. And even if they're not openly expressing it, they still want to offer you something solid, like a future. They still see you as their long term. So it's just coming out, Debbie, for this ex. And the energy towards you. Mm. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely needed breakup, okay? Um, yeah, definitely needed. Mm. Okay, so you've been closed off. Okay, I see. Okay, so it could be like a bit of anticipating with the Three of Wands. Like, if you expect him to kind of come around and offer you that pinnacle, he's giving those vibes. With this ex, like, at least he's under this impression, at least. And it gives that because there's a cycle there. It feels like it was like on and off. Mhm. Okay, see, okay, so it's been years. Oh, okay, he's ignoring them. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely. I was given that with the World card. Like you're in the World energy with the Strength. That distance. Okay, see. Oh. Hmm. I feel it makes sense with the whole like moon and the Ace of Cups just feeling pulled one way and another. Definitely is giving with him. But yeah, acknowledging the downfall of the situation with that Tower and Death card. But he feels like it's like Michael's optimistic though that there could be a turnaround still, I would say. Because with the whole moon and the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles, he still feels that connection with you. So I don't know if that was long term or however. But yeah, Yagmer, whenever you're ready to post your question, and also Phoenix. Let me see. No problem, Debbie. Thank you. Okay, I see. Yeah, you're definitely right. You're definitely right about that. And which is explains why you're like in the High Priestess energy. So it's giving vibes that he could be aware that you know too. Okay, I got you. What's this for? Jack. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Why is there? I don't know. Okay, so there's a crossroads here. The Jack is highlighting. coming, like you coming back around, or is this like you two coming back together with the Eight of Cups reverse? Let me see, because it may not even be him. This could very well just be your energy. Yeah, it is. Or is he having anxiety? Are you thinking of going towards him? Or him coming towards you? Nine of Swords. Hold on, kind of gives Nine of Swords. Okay, Magician. Princess. Okay, Ace of Cups. So this is you and the Magician energy. Alright. Anxiety. Ace of Wands. So we have the Two of Cups here. That's cute. I know the way I say it, it's like, that's cute. It is cute, though. It really is. Super cute. It's highlighted. I'm just looking at what's around it. Seven of Pentacles, Moon. Four Swords. Jack is in his thoughts. For sure. Wheel of Fortune. It has something to do with you, like, coming back around or coming around to him emotionally. Let me look at these cups. Okay, that's the Ten of Cups. That's nice. Alright. Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. Okay. Alright, so I'm just looking at what's going on here. Now, for starters, he is looking at long-term commitment. Alright, he is looking at long-term commitment with you. And the idea of things being balanced out, like just the whole smooth sailing approach. Eight of Cups came out first in the reverse. Five of Wands. Maybe perhaps you shared with him how there was a conflict of some sort when it came to you coming back around or going about doing this again, you know? And he's meditating on that with the Four of Swords. Like, he's thinking like, oh, it was difficult for you to come back around or something of that sort. This anxiety here, he's having anxiety about something to do with you coming back around, you possibly even having other options. Judgment's here with the Star card. He is seeing your star like qualities. He does feel as if you're very healing. Something that you said to him is really healing as well too. And he may find himself at night maybe overthinking. He may go from like just meditating on how you said maybe it was difficult to come back around or something like that, and then feeling like, oh, is it because of Bob, Bill, and Billy, or is it because of Bob, Tim, and Tom? Like, is it because of Rick, Robbie, and Ricky, Ruby, Robert? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Seven of Cups. Like, why was it difficult for you to come back around? If that was a theme. And then in terms of like expressing your emotions with the Ace of Cups and the Magician, he really views you as like a lover girl, you know, like you love, you're loved, but he's like, do you just love everybody or do you love me especially? Like, what exactly? You know? Define your love language. It feels like Jack would like to know too. Two of Wands is here, and it kind of goes back to the stagnation because I'm seeing underlining it when it came to you kind of like being even, it could be even being vulnerable with him again, like opening up your heart, something that you expressed to him emotionally that he is thinking about. And it has him moving slowly, but steadily and intentionally towards long term, like higher fan energy, you know? Great vibes there. Six of Swords with the Page of Cups. Seven of Pentacles, Moon, and the Two of Cups. And it fell on this energy because it's like what he's thinking about, the Seven of Pentacles moon and this Nine of Swords energy, Four of Swords, and it's kind of like Five of Wands, like conflict. And this isn't you telling him like, yo, it was hard for me to give you another chance, sir. If you didn't say anything like that, then this is just him having eternal conflict with the idea that, like, how you're expressing your emotions and the whole idea of reciprocity and like coming around to have higher level of commitment. It's like that whole idea, like him just going through the motions of it, especially with this like Page of Cups. And then feeling like, even with how you share your feelings or you express your emotions, like it is giving that vibe. I'm trying not to laugh, but it's like, do you love me, or do you love everybody? Like, did you tell him you love him, Yagmer? Did you tell him that you love him? Did you tell him that you love him? Or does he just feel like you love him? I don't know. And he's wondering, do you love me or do you love everybody? Because, or did you say something along those lines where you're like, yeah, I love love, and he's like, but I don't know. It's like kind of like with the moon energy, Seven Pentacles. I don't know. He's like kind of psyching himself out because he is considering long term in that sense, and he's like, but what if she didn't mean it like that? Something of that sort. Like, oh, what if you didn't mean it like that? I don't know what that is. So he's like, what if she didn't mean it like that? And he's going back and forth with it. And then this could be you. Yeah, he's kind of in his head like this. It's giving those vibes like he's thinking. Oh yeah, there's that crossroads energy with the Two of Wands here. It's always like, and then there's that long-term commitment. He's like, am I reading into this wrong? It's kind of the vibes Jack is giving. This is in reverse for sure. Anticipation. So bypassing obstacles, selfishness. I always get like this whole like gluttony vibes, just fulfilling oneself, right? Getting past those obstacles, investing emotionally, investing, being more open, for sure. This coming on the reverse. It's kind of like with the Queen of Cups and her being like psychic, it gives the vibes too for his energy. Well, you did technically say like what's going on with him. There's something that you said that he was kind of like, how did you know that? Or there was a moment where you got that confirmation from him. Like he said something that you're already kind of picking up on. Like, oh, okay. I already had, like, you got a download. Like, I already had this like download, so interesting. It's like one of those moments that maybe would have taken you by surprise, but because you're in alignment, it made sense. It's like, oh, okay, this makes sense. It's like all like it was a piece of a puzzle connecting for you. However, that's like coming out to interesting. And if it wasn't with you, then that's him feeling like something that you said. It was like that moment of kind of like you're reading my mind kind of vibes. And also with this whole Wheel of Fortune, I'm getting to the idea of there being conflict again that may cause you to like walk away and having to come back. He could have anxiety about that too. Like, what if you start offering other people this cup of love? Like, what if you start manifesting this love with everyone. Maybe that's that whole vibes of like, are you gonna feel called with judgment, like to give your love elsewhere? Like, I don't know, it's kind of giving those vibes too. He could be thinking a lot goes on with that Nine of Swords, especially with the Seven of Cups. It's like he's in his head with all these scenarios, and the Five of Wands energy, like, oh, it's gonna be like this, or what if it's like that kind of vibes. Because he is with the Knight of Pentacles moving rather, again, like intently and considering, like it's like cautious energy, like, looking at the fine print when it comes to the Hierophant energy. Doing something that with the Seven of Pentacles that he'll be investing in, really investing in emotionally, time, effort, so forth. And the Lover is here. Jack definitely views you as his lover, or lover. Like you express so much love. He feels so like warm. Like you give so much warmth to him. Real dreamy energy. And then there's that like Star card aligned with the Queen of Cups, that Aquarius energy. And this is like breakthroughs. So going for that whole idea too, there's some kind of insight that you gave him. This is like insight awakening. Something along those lines that kind of was like, I don't know if it was you or him. It was like that moment where it's like divine timing with the Star card too. It was like, okay, this is interesting. That really clicked, like a synchronistic moment or something like that. He's highlighting. And look at him coming out. Okay. I don't know why Leo's here, but it's a lot of passion going on here. But he's coming out with opportunity. So opportunity to collaborate and communicate with you. And that's here. And it definitely feels like it's with this Hierophant vibes. So allowing is here, seeing the potential and the connection. And there's a second house. So it's like investments, sharing credit scores, things like that. Material worlds, just like finances, things of that sort, which gives the whole vibes of this Knight of Pentacles here. And then there's like mystery. So he feels like this connection with you is quite mysterious, but he wants to dive in deeper. I didn't mean to do that, but this is like a crab show. So maybe, that came out for a reason. If you found that he's reserved at this time, this is kind of what he has going on in his head, this whole conflict here, all these scenarios. Yeah, so there's a bit of being guarded here, or guardedness. I don't know if you can see this, but I'll put it here maybe it's better. There's a shield there. Let's see. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. What is this? Energy, okay. Alright. So this fell on top of Scorpio. So you have the backpack again. With the Six of Swords vibe. So definitely wanting to, it looks like just definitely the idea of forward movement, especially with the Two of Wands here, kind of like in a compromised position, but the idea of there being forward movement, how things will go between the two of you. And with that, very literally seeing one another. It could be what's going on in this whole dots. He has a lot of dots going on here. That Nine of Swords, Seven of Cups vibes conflict. Guarded though, he is a bit for some reason, and it feels like with this person pointing their finger, there's something he's pointing the finger at you for. Or that could go back to this whole do you just love everybody vibes, or is it just me? Because Scorpio energy is here, and that's this intense energy. And that could be, I don't know, when I was getting this scenario earlier, I thought about when my Scorpio said like this to me. He was saying something along the lines of, I'm not saying it's a Scorpio thing, but he was like, oh no, you just love everybody. Like he said something like that, like really casually, like, oh, you just love everybody, something like that. And I was like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't know, it's so weird. It wasn't weird, but like when the white hearts, like when they start, you don't talk too much, okay? But I was gonna say, he is that energy where he's like that. It's kind of giving. I don't know, the pointing of the finger, okay? So just like, oh, do you just love everybody? Okay, you just that pack here already went on to that, wanting to connect with you. So with this raindrops, um maybe it's a rainy day in Seattle. I'm just kidding. It's a rainy day in Seattle where he's at. But no, it's the emotion because it did fall in the Scorpio that he does feel for you, especially with the lovers and feeling as if you're his lover and the star card and so on and so forth. There's something that you very well could have shared with him that he felt like was really insightful. And it's as if you guided him, how you expressed your emotions. It's like you could have said something at the right time, and that's definitely being highlighted currently too with him. But I didn't do his energy towards you. I was just like peeping like what's going on with him, so forth, because kind of like how you worded it. But that's where Jack is at. Okay, that's where Jack is at. But he does, it's something he wants to point out about how you express your emotions, really showing too. Oh wow. Mm. Oh, it's a Scorpio thing? Okay. I was curious because I'm like, that's wild. I thought it was like, because it was just giving me the same vibes. And when I saw the Scorpio card, I was like, okay, maybe this is kind of giving, is reminding me of the situation. Because when the white hearts first came out for the iPhones and I started like using it, he was like, oh, so everyone gets a, he was like, everyone gets a white heart. And then I just like put great emphasis. I'm like, yeah, it's like, I'm pure hearted and the white heart. He did not want to hear it. He was like, everyone gets the white heart. Oh, okay. Like when it first came out, and I was like, dude, are you okay? Like, are you okay? I mean, are you okay? Are you not okay? Or what exactly? Should I use black hearts? Would that be more suitable? And as a Scorpio, he would be like really pleased with that. Like, yeah, actually, that would actually work better for me. But I didn't ask that. I'm just just kind of just getting the vibes that he would have preferred it. It takes, just have maybe because. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Probably is confused by it. Yeah, I'm still catching up on these comments. Let me see who's next. Phoenix. So Phoenix and Allie. Whenever you're ready, Phoenix, you can post. Oh, okay, I love it. You said your ego is pleased. That's funny. Oh, okay, to yourself. Hmm. It's harassing. Oh, I see. Okay, so he made that comment. That makes sense. So with you, because it was something about how you express love. That's why I was curious if you told him that you love him. Because I'm like, what is this? Okay. Hey, Nabricia, welcome. I'm closed right now for readings, but I am open tomorrow, and I can add you if you'd like. I'll add you so you'll be like first up, like one of the first readings tomorrow. Okay, so ER. Let's see. Okay, I see. Yeah, I should write that somewhere too. So if anyone comes in after, they can always be added the next day. Mm, mm, let's see. It depends on what time zone you're in. So it'll be tomorrow. I go a little earlier, so it's like I think it's like 7 and then 9. No, I usually go like 7:45, 9:45. I think it's like 8:45 Central, 9:45 Eastern. Along those lines, yes. So like, and then 7:45. Oh, okay. Okay, so you put thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, so it's like 7. Yeah. But you know me, it's warm outside now, so it's gonna be about 7:45. We'll be about 7:45. Okay. It was 7 when it was cold out, but now I'm thawing out. It's gonna be 45 minutes after. But yeah, I'm stretching. I'm trying. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I really am. It's like I really am. I'm actually considering for Sunday going live in the morning. Definitely making that transition will be taking place during the summer for Sunday. But I'm still on board for the weekend. But still on board for the weekend, same time. But I really want to do like an early morning session for the Sunday tea and tarot. I have this really cute theme too. I know some of you guys are like, get to my damn Friday. Get to my Friday. No, I don't blame y'all who are trying to like, oh, please. But y'all have this theme, like this classical music and this real cutesy, like tea and vibe for the morning. I don't know. How you guys feeling it? All right, so let's see. Let me get to the reading, all right? So I don't think so. Phoenix, ER, okay? ER here. What's going on? Updates, energy. I know you two are still, like you said, on the same terms. Like, let's see where he's at with everything. Okay, he's in the Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups, Tower reversed. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, he's still interested emotionally. Let's see. Hierophant here. Speaking out. Strength. He's acknowledging, like, okay, I know you said you two are, you know, still have each other blocked, but he's seeing your strength in some way, like your patience, or maybe you're just, like, really utilizing it, like your strength, your patience, however. Knight of Wands. Okay, Knight of Wands, Ten of Wands. Yeah, his eyes are still on you. It's like his eyes are on the prize. Yeah, you're still his wish fulfillment. Means Knight of Cups. That's where he's at with it. You two just put each other in timeout. He's like, eventually I'll come out of the corner. It's like it's coming out for his energy. Magician. Yeah, definitely. With the King of Swords. Eventually he's gonna get out of that blockage, like that space with you. He's pretty confident. Eight of Wands here. Yeah. With the Eight of Swords. So this is blockage. He feels like that's gonna change. Two of Pentacles with the Tower. Just hasn't yet. Four of Wands. He's like, eventually it's gonna change. Knight of Wands. I don't know if you're going to him. Let's see. Or if he... No, oh, okay. That's him. That's him. He's coming in the Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands energy towards you. And going back to your strength, I was pointing to it. Look at you carrying all of this. So he's acknowledging something about your strength, you being patient. Like, do you not usually hold back from him or block him for this long? He's like, oh, okay, so you're standing firm. I see you. I see you holding all this. I see you holding it down. I see you, what you're doing kind of vibes. He's acknowledging. Yeah. Oh, yeah, King of Swords. He's gonna say something. He's figuring it out for sure. He's like, I'm blocked now. I'm not blocked for long. Okay? Hierophant, Ace of Swords. A Magician's Stone underneath the deck. Seven of Pentacles. This is what he's thinking. He's like, you're not talking to me now, but I guarantee you, this King of Swords has been through the Eight of Swords energy before. He's like, this is not my first rodeo. I'll be talking to you in about 35 business days, okay? If that kind of energy is coming out for ER. Because he still feels like you're, you know, Knight of Cups, yours. Knight of Cups, Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups, Knight of Cups. Vibes here. Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups. He's still interested. And he's just waiting. It's like only a matter of time before this Tower moment happens. He's under the impression of... Oh, yeah. He definitely wants to come out of the cold. He still feels like you're that light on the inside. He could be acknowledging how he was being a bit selfish, too. Building on past achievements, seeing progress. He definitely wants to see progress in the situation. He does acknowledge that this could be like an uphill battle, not the easiest thing to achieve or to change, which makes sense why the tire's in reverse. Like, because it's almost like you were supposed to give by now. It was almost like he was expecting you to cave. Like you were supposed to kind of tap out by now, you know? His calculations were a little off. I guess he's thinking, like, oh, okay, so I guess you're really gonna keep me blocked. kind of vibes. I guess you really are finding other things to do, or I guess you're really, you know. But he does feel like you're managing it well, but you want to. Like, he knows you want to work on this. Like, he knows for sure. It's like kind of like what he feels. But you may want him to take responsibility for something with this feelings here. And you're like, okay, you're not, I'm just gonna hold this in kind of vibes. He still has passion for you. Do you see with the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Cups? Feelings on top here with the Moon. So it's kind of just like a back and forth emotionally with him, just not knowing how you're feeling. It feels as if, especially because I'm looking at going back to this card with the Moon. So he could be trying to, it's like, I don't see him like connecting to his intuition. And I see him more so just thinking of what to say, but definitely looking at the communication, like breaking, like saying something. But the Hierophant here on top, it's like learning a lesson or looking at something from a higher perspective, or him just kind of taking the higher route, being the bigger person, you know? Balancing out the situation is here for ER. He definitely wants to do that. And this is mirror, it's like talk about mirrors, mirroring energy. So if you feel as if you really want to work out things with him, he is mirroring you in that sense. But if you feel like you want to be in conflict with him, he will mirror you in that sense too. I don't see you wanting to do that in the energy, but this does highlight conflicts too. So I would just be cognizant of the fact that you two will be mirroring one another as well. And so if there's that kind of like clash, like, oh, that makes sense. This is here because you two both blocked each other. So yeah, there's that whole idea where he's open to communicating and resolving matters. And he could be manifesting it. This talks about manifesting it. Like he has the desire to do so, reconnect soon, even if it's challenging because of this blockage here. But you know, he's seeing like, okay, if you're willing to work it out, you know, like I was saying, he is, and so forth. If you're with the shits, he's with the shits, you know, kind of vibes. Now, 12th house here with surrender. This is like going on in his subconscious mind, but however, he's really open to forgiveness. He's hoping that you are as well too. He could be feeling a bit guilty. Just talking about that, and this also highlights baggage. So he's hoping that you're willing to kind of drop the issues for sure and not carry it into the future. Not go like, oh yeah, I know that time is, you know, and just be willing to understand that this is something that you two kind of, a space that you two are in. It's kind of like moving past it and letting it be in the past kind of vibes with this surrender. And then you have a mountain here. Going back to this whole idea of it being an uphill battle. He doesn't feel like this is going to be easy. I don't know if there's a loss of trust. If you kind of question his actions. Oh, but he still wants stability with you. Or is he more? Let me see like this one. Oh, of course it comes over here. Oh, okay. Eric thinks about you a lot. He does. And when he thinks about you, it's I don't know if he gifted you with something, but just in terms of the connection, like how he values the connection. Now there's a pill here. He may find himself just I'm not getting like, you know, like popping pills or anything like that. But I mean, but however, with this, it gives the energy of he may find himself just really thinking, and I'm looking at spiral here and seeing the progress in the situation, like how the challenges that you two have both had to overcome. And it's almost giving like recovery vibes, like rehabilitation, like rehabilitating the connection, like putting y'all's connection in rehab, like really going through those therapy treatments. I don't know if he ever discussed that, but it's not even giving like he wants to go see a therapist, but I don't know. But the higher for that could be getting counsel, mentor, advice, so on and so forth, because the situation could become toxic, and then in his mind he's like, maybe sometimes we just need to talk to somebody, especially if it becomes an issue where it's hard for you to let go of certain things, surrender, especially the surrender with the Ten of Wands coming out here. And yeah, definitely with that, because with him it feels like he doesn't like, or he doesn't like, he's more mind over emotion, for sure. Not only with the fact that he wants to communicate, but he looks at things more logically. It's giving that impression. Even though like the whole Knight of Cups energy, that's even like contemplating energy, the whole thinking, and but there's from an emotional space. He may not want his emotions to get the best of him, really, because it may put him in a darker space that he just doesn't, and it feels like in terms of his thinking that he doesn't like to go. He wants to for you two to really focus on how to build stability with one another, or maintain at least the stability and the connection that you two do have, because he does see its value, and it's as if it's being neglected. Because with this home, there's like a home, it's like a castle really in the background, but it's like the whole idea with this, if there isn't a release of some sort, and if you two can't come to a point where he's saying like, and a release in terms of like what you're carrying with the Ten of Wands, like if it's a grudge, or if you, or like if you two have been through a lot in the connection, and it's like, yeah, we get it, because he's highlighting this is difficult. And this talks about like building on past achievements as well too. So it feels like this is not a first time thing. I don't know if it's the first time you two block each other, but in terms of feeling like you're losing trust in the other, and the other showing up the right way, it feels, especially with this whole idea of there being selfishness, or just kind of, not even really considering the other's feelings, or how much you do value the other, is coming out for ER as well. But however, he really is looking at it from a higher perspective. Like he doesn't want to keep the energy the way it is whatsoever at all. And going back with this whole moon and those emotions, like the depths of these emotions, and then the rain, it's like he wants to maintain his composure and like not feel like, because maybe he's been through a space where he felt like, get when he allowed his feelings to get the best of him. It's just he may have seen that, and that puzzle came out again. It's like he has the answer. He feels like he has the answer. And with this falling on surrender, and I was getting to the point where he's seen, like he's learned something in terms of that, of how he manages his emotions, like being more mind over heart through his healing process too. And he feels like there's healing that needs to happen as well. Like it has to take place. And he's looking at what options are you two both open to in that way? But this also, I want to touch on like spiritual development. So this could just perhaps be a part of his whole spiritual development. So if he comes off like he's not, he's showing like he's open emotionally, and there's the passion, but it's met with more. I don't know, like he just comes off like really firm and however, and just really straight to the point. Like, okay, well, I'm glad you're here. However, and he's like, okay, let's talk about things and let's see each other. And there's that whole momentum there. And if he just comes off like really practical, it's because he doesn't want to get into this phase where he's wondering. It's kind of like dangling in thin air with the tower to pentacles. Like, when are we going to talk again? When is there going to be a breakthrough? When are we going to? It's kind of like going back to that whole idea of like just questioning, you know, what's going on outside of that being the blockage too. Like, how are you two going to move forward? I don't know. It's for him. It really feels like he's looking at how to avoid this from happening again as well too. Okay, that like he's putting emphasis on that, right? Because yeah, for a few reasons. Let me see. Um, Alrighty, so let me see. Um, Allie, are you here? And Maya. Mm, hey, Soul Child, yes, donations are open. You need to take responsibility. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Alright, Ali, MS. Swords. Hmm. Okay. Queen of Cups, High Priestess. Is this you or name? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Is this like a? I don't know who this person is, but they're giving like past energy vibes. Like you two have a past connection. There's a bit of missing here. So very well, Miss MS could feel as if they miss you. There's distance now between the two of you. They still feel this like Six of Cups connection, like you're home to them, or just like this childhood if you knew them for your childhood, however. But the Tower is here with the Page of Swords, so in some way they still have in their mind something that could have fallen apart. Or if this is your energy showing up, they could be looking at the last time you two had a conversation and it wasn't that positive. Like you could have come out of this hermit, like you could have been reserved from this person, and then you communicated to them, and then it ended up like you two ended up getting in an argument or something like that. I'm gonna look at this with the Queen of Cups because it feels like MS is viewing you as the Queen of Cups High Priestess energy with the Empress and the Ace of Cups. Let me see. Or is this you observing this? It kind of gives like this is your energy. What is this Queen of Cups do from this? There it goes again. Is MS? Are you observing MS in another connection? Knight of Pentacles. Or is this them? Okay, so child, I see here. Did you write your question? Okay, whenever you're ready, you can write your question. After this one. Okay, so you two cop communication. If you're not observing MS in the connection, then MS definitely still feels a lot of love towards you, a lot of emotions for you, the Ace of Cups, and would like to connect with you again. Three of Wands with the Six of Cups. Like, but it does feel as if she may not be too optimistic about this being positive communication if she were to reach out. So I don't know. It's like even with this on top of this deck is the Seven of Wands, and then the Nine of Swords is here with the Five of Cups. So Nine of Swords could just be, you know, that whole idea of there being unnecessary anxiety and just thinking about the past more negatively than positively. Even this is with this Ace of Cups coming out first. This is like my Five of Cups, Ace of Cups, or this is like my sad Ace of Cups. I don't know if you see it, but this looks like a really sad Ace of Cups. So even though she still feels like intuitive, she may even get downloads about you. Like she may be highly intuitive, really. She have dreams about you. An Empress is here. Is she a mother? But however, she's looking at the fact that she's still open. Like she's still open. She's like slowly but surely coming to the point where she may want to connect with you with the Six of Cups by way of, you know, like communicating. But I don't know. Page of Swords could be like a troublemaker with the Five of Swords energy, especially like a bully kind of vibes. So she may feel like unleashing the Kraken may not be a good idea. It's kind of like you getting out of this, like what's going to happen when you get out of, it's kind of like that zombie, like waking up with the Hermit kind of vibes. Like what happens if I wake up this situation I was like, you know, kind of do like that's kind of what she's going through. And it's interesting with the Nine of Swords here, the Three of Swords is underneath here, so there's this whole idea of they're still being hurt. Like I don't know, it feels like things were not left in a good space previously, and so she's slowly but surely coming towards you, but she just doesn't know what could come out of that situation. And she's even though she's like, you know, she still feels like she loves you and so forth, she's a bit nervous about communicating soon. Especially with the Seven of Wands, that could be combative energy. She feels like it may still be up and stuck kind of vibes. Like, you know, it would still be an issue that could take place. And it's like she's just in that space. In that space where she's observing where things left off. Oh, okay, you do? Okay, nice. Okay, that's like definitely mutual. Definitely mutual. Let me see. Souchong, whenever you're ready, you could post. Oh no. Okay, let me see. It's so loud. No, I wouldn't say that with the Page of Swords. I know I mentioned like the Five of Swords is that bully energy, but with the Page of Swords, that's like a Page of Swords could be like a troublemaker. You know, so like you like gossips. That's like, you know, like the spy energy, just a really inquisitive person. And then with the Five of Swords, that's someone that, you know. And then with them together, it was given those vibes that she could be under the impression that communicating with you could lead to there being conflict again, you know? Now, it's kind of her energy towards it. Because she's still looking at, so I was pointing out what was on top of the deck. The Nine of Swords is like just having anxiety. You know, she has anxiety with the Five of Cups. That, you know, Five of Cups is like looking at things not as optimistically. Like, okay, this could go south again. Yeah, it's giving that. Hey, Brianna. Let's see. Oh, thank you. You know, I've been working crazy as well. Okay, I got you. Alrighty. I'll add you for tomorrow too. And hope you take it easy at work, and yeah, I hope work goes smoothly too. No problem, Allie. Thank you. Alright, so let's see for Tay. What's that one, Tay? How is he feeling about your relationship? So spirit to Hierophant. The Hierophant one to come out earlier. Death cards here. Let's see. I see. That's like the putting it into confusion here. Hermit. Oh. Okay, so I see where you two are like mirroring each other, but you two are like two different. It's like you're processing a situation at a different pace. So I'm going to figure out which one. You two are definitely emphasis on being marrying one another. But Tay definitely, you know, still feels like you're his lover. Like you two have this telepathic connection, this closeness that's being shown here. Still feels it. Now, I'm gonna look at this hangman showing up twice because one of you guys have already seen the light, you know? Like it's like daytime where one of you guys are, and the other it's like you're at nighttime. It's like you're getting there. Like I'm still thinking. I'm gonna figure out who's this. 3 wands in reverse. Thumbs down. Why is the hangman? Page of Swords. Who is this though? Is this just both of you guys? Who is that? Justice. No, it's both of you. 3 of Swords. Anxiety. Okay. So it looks like Tay's in this hermit energy. He's reflecting on the connection that you two have and closing out a cycle between the two of you. Now it's kind of like evolving, like, okay, leaving this behind and going to the next chapter. So there's a bit of anxiety behind that he has, and it's with you two both kind of being on the same page. I'm not sure if this is like a past thing or if this is something you two kind of discuss with there being other options, or if you saw something that gave you suspicion to squint your eyes at him, to not really, you know, to look at him like, where's your heart at? You know, to question it. It could have delayed the like connection between the two of you. And I don't know, it's like one of you were letting go and the other was still holding on and put you two in that space. So it's like you could have let go of him because it's like a woman letting go of a man. You could have let go of him. You could have stopped talking to him. And then you saw the light. But you could have did this. This could have been a decision that you made, and you still knew that you two were like lovers. Like you knew there was a real connection between the two of you. But you let him go because you felt like, okay, we're not seeing the future the same way. Like, because who's this? What's that? You know, it's like something like that. You're like, you're not about to juggle me, you know? And I'm looking at what's on the back end, which is the Death card and the 7 of Cups, along with the Page of Swords. So it's something you could have saw. Either way, it's like Tay's highlighting a heartbreak that led to like a tower moment between the two of you. Now, it made you question the future, like, where's your heart at kind of vibes. He's reflecting on this in this format. And it's like in terms of like balancing out the situation, or either balancing out it now or maintaining this balance between the two of you is like looking at what it takes. Okay, now I kind of pieced it together. He's in this hangman hermit energy with the Hierophant, and with the 6 of Pentacles and this 5 of Pentacles. He still is invested in balancing out the situation with you, like making things right, doing what needs to be done, creating that fairness in the situation. And he's also acknowledging why you made the move that you made. You know, you made the decision that you made. It seems. And with him having anxiety, I don't know get why, because I'm not getting why is he having anxiety about doing this. Oh, being left out in the cold. Are you two already back together? Do you feel like you're gonna like Leave him where he's at. Because you are getting vibes that you left, like you let him go. 9 of Pentacles is here. What's the Ace of Wands? Or you gave him some kind of impression that you will if you have to. Like 6 of Swords here. Ace of Cups. Okay, so he has anxiety. It looks like he's trying to smooth things out with you. What is this? Hey, Jazz. Okay, I see. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay, I love that. Yeah, I cannot even told you loves you. Okay, you asked him about it. There you go. No, I didn't, Teresa. I haven't gotten to Tiny Tarot yet, but I think I have actually Maya, and then I'm to Tiny Tarot. So Maya is the last reading, and then we're gonna jump to Tiny Tarot. Okay, so let me see. All right. Okay, so it's like he's trying to keep things on an up and up. So you just said you peeped something, you pointed out. Yeah, he wants to keep things like, balanced between the two of you, especially the 6 of Pentacles, because he's under the impression that you will disconnect from him. And with the Hermit, with the lovers on top of it, that could be contributing to the anxiety, like you two both knowing that you're meant to be with one another, but still going alone, kind of, detaching, disconnecting. And then I'm getting like the 4 of Cups energy here too. And it's like the 6 of Cups. So it's like that whole idea of knowing that this is like real. This is a real connection. Like you can both feel like you're meant to be together on this earth, like you're meant to meet one another. He definitely could feel like that, Tay, definitely does. And he's acknowledging that he made you he made you consider differently at some point. And then it's as if he's like reflecting on this with the Hangman. It's like he's seeing what you saw in a situation, and it looks like it is whatever you pointed out to him, because that's coming on the back end with the whole 7 of Cups, Page of Swords vibes. This flipped in front of this. Oh yeah, so there could have been like a missed opportunity with you. Yeah, he felt like he was being selfish in some kind of situation. Okay, so this highlights equal balance and turning points. Yeah, like this is like a turning point for the two of you. Cold tea, speaking of it. Forgetting something small and distractions, interruptions. He could feel like he was distracted or there was some kind of interruption at some point. Treasures here, motivation, something sought after. I love that. He feels that way about your connection. That this could be something, sought after and something that he does treasure. For sure. And then with the fresh paper, this is like new beginnings, pure potential. Definitely optimistic about you two being on the right page now. And then with the Hierophant and the Justice card, it's like doing what needs to be done to literally build to that 10 of Pentacles, that long term. Because he's acknowledging he made you question even long term with him. There's something like that too, like that whole idea of, okay, where is he at? What's that? What is this? Gemini, flipped. Aries. Okay, Capricorn. So Capricorn Pisces is here. Uranus is here. So he's definitely taking you rather seriously. That makes sense with the Hierophant. And like just the major arcana energy, really. Like him going within, You have like a lot of major arcanas here with the Lovers, the World card, Hermit, Hierophant, Hangman. But yeah, he's taking it rather seriously. He's looking at traditions too, like kind of like laying the groundwork. With Pisces energy here, it kind of feels like it's touching back on this whole swaying emotionally. Usually, I mean, you do see it here in this depiction, but that water that's in the background and that Pisces energy is mutable energy. So it's giving like how at some point you could have questioned the connection and so forth. But Tay feels as if like it's that like that whole feeling of compassion. And I don't know if you're a Pisces, but you do come off like you're rather sensitive and sincere too. He feels from you in spite of like, and it stems from the situation that happened where you felt like you had to let him go. It's like that looks like what he's reflecting on in his feelings. Or it's like with the Wheel of Fortune, I'm not getting it here, but it's kind of like with cycles. If this is like a cycle, he could be looking at even the idea of like a cycle repeating and having this understanding, like what he learned from the previous time. So if it was that situation that whatever you peeped and you pointed out, it's like, okay, I don't want to go backwards. If it kind of, I don't know what it was, but if it comes up again, let's say it did come up again, and says if he's like learning, like, no, this is something that I really value, our connection. I don't want to put you in a space where you have to look at our future and, look at me differently kind of vibes. Like you want to leave me alone with the Five of Pentacles. So with Uranus, this is like breakthroughs for him. Breakthroughs and then freedom. It highlights, however, this is like an awakening. So gaining insight too. So he feels like this feels like the space that he's in where he's gaining insight. He's like having this kind of moment. In terms of looking at the challenges that you two have experienced with this card, the struggles, and how you're working it out. With this Six of Swords, that's why I was getting the vibes. Like he's looking at how to maintain the peace or keep the peace, keep things flowing positively, to not go backwards, where he could very well end up alone. Again, kind of vibes. But yeah, let's see what comes out with this. Okay, yeah, I definitely can feel stability. Definitely thinking about stability. There's a bit of guardedness here. He could feel as if you're still guarded. Oh, I love it. There's that treasure chest. And this here. Underneath these 52 cards. Yeah, the jewel, treasure, and motivation, something sought after. He really feels like this connection, he values it. He's taking you seriously. And he does feel like you're guarded emotionally still. All right. Okay, so this is like chemistry. Feels like chemistry with you, but there's like an elephant in the room. I'm not sure why, but there's like a little elephant here. So I don't know if he hasn't expressed this yet. Oh, you know what? This could be whatever he's gaining insight on. Like he's looking at something. I don't know where you two are at in the process, but it's as if with the communication, I did notice that underneath here. He could be reflecting on something that he does desire to share with you. Perhaps how much he does value you, value the connection, the chemistry that you two have, how you two manage to get past such difficulties as well too. How you show up emotionally, even though, it's like Like he's acknowledging you to be really compassionate, sweet, those vibes, sincere emotionally, and he's taking you seriously. This could be something that he feels like he hasn't quite expressed the depths of to you yet, like how much he loves you. It's coming out for Tay's feelings. Yeah, this is nice. But yeah. Oh, he doesn't want you to look at him differently. Yeah. Oh, he's a Cap rising. Okay. Even though he's an idiot. Yes, he loves you too. Yeah, for sure. He definitely does. Yeah, he most definitely does. And he feels like he learned that. Like he's like learning. Especially like it feels like he could have made you, like I already pointed it out, question the future and where he was at emotionally. And he's acknowledging it. Oh, that's really nice vibes, soul child. He feels like it's kind of like when someone it's like he's looking at something. It's like if he wasn't valuing the connection before, it's as if he is now. It's giving those vibes. You know, if he was a bit careless at some point, it's like no, he really, especially that treasure chest coming out twice. Like he really sees that this is, like Catholic, divine connection too. Really meaningful. Yeah. Mm. I just thought about what is this? 4 times 10. Okay, so Brianna's coming back. MBB, are you here? MBB and Blessed One and Maya. MBB, Blessed One, Maya. If they're not here, then we're gonna jump to Tiny Tarot. So we're gonna jump to Tiny Tarot. If they don't post for the wishes to okay, I see you. Just have made me feel like an option. Okay, yeah, definitely. With the death card on top of the deck with the 7 of Cups and that Page of Swords, like that energy's over. It looks like for him, that's what he's making a point to end. In that Hermit Hangman, like even making you ever question that. But no problem. Thank you, Soul Child. I'll be right back. Oh, really? Someone's playing sad Spanish music? I felt that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few songs. I'll get my playlist one day. I'll be right back, though. If they don't post, I'm gonna jump into these. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna jump into the Tiny Tarot pulls. Literally, I have grown to have a love for Tiny Tarot. I actually want to put it in a kettle, so I'm going to find a little. I know, I just have to add a little extra razzle to it. So I want to do like Tiny Tarot in the tea kettle. So I'm thinking, I was looking at like getting like a really cute ceramic like tea kettle. I'm gonna pull, okay? Let me get to it. But yes, I'm like, maybe I wanna eventually do some thrifting and check for it. Okay, let me see. Put these up here. Who do I have first? Don't be. I think Don't Be is. Are you here? I'll just do hers and leave the timestamp. I know she mentioned that. And then after Don't Be, Teresa. Hey, healing cards. So you have Tiny Tarot, healing cards, and Jazz. Is Jazz here? Okay, sad Turkish music. I need you to send me a song. I need a recommendation for a really good sad Turkish music song. I'm interested. Like, trust me. I'll be in my car playing Spanish music and music in Portuguese because I like to dabble in speaking Portuguese. And I just love it so much, and other languages would be great too. Just add it to my collection. You never know what's gonna pop up on my shuffle these days. Well, ever. I think it's always been like that. Anyhow. Okay. Let me see here. There goes. Put that. Alright, let's get to it. That was really beyond extra for no reason, but get a good shake in there. You never know. Get a good shake. Okay, so Don't Be. Don't Be. Let me add a timestamp with the 3:56. Okay. 3:56. Oh my gosh. All of them are sad songs. It's fine. Sassy. Oh my gosh. It's not really sad. It's like romantic songs. It's like oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. There's one. I'm gonna send it to you, okay? I'll get to it. But I feel like you're really gonna love it. It's like this man singing about singing to the moon and telling the moon like tell my love to come to me and stuff like that. It's really a song I really love. Okay, but yes, yeah, I will definitely post it after this. If I remember, I remember. Okay, the tea is warm. Okay, I'll likely remember. I was gonna say if it's not. Let's see, Don't Be. Wait, okay. Did Don't Be have a general? Usually she does current energies. I don't know who she would ask a current energy on. I just thought about it. I would do Teresa because do you guys know if she had a? She doesn't usually do generals. Now I think about it. Okay, thank you. Okay, what is this for? Who's energy? My goodness. Just when I thought it couldn't get worse, it got worse, you know? And it's not that bad, though. It's not that bad, okay? It isn't that bad. It's not. It just feels like there could be a lot of thoughts going on. Let me get the picture here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so in A's energy towards you currently, still feeling like, you know, you could be her 10 of cups, but there's a bit of like, with the strength card, it's like she's tired of something, or she feels like she's giving in. It's like fighting, trying to fight the good fight, but almost feeling like it's not right. You know what I mean? Feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like not being able to shake the emotion of it. Like she feels the emotions, she feels the feels towards you, she can't fight it. But it's almost like, are you two having conflict with communicating? Because we have the 8 of Swords here in the reverse, but we have the 10 of Swords in the upright. So it's like, okay, there's hope there, and then it's like, okay, we're overthinking. And then Ace of Swords, now we're not talking, or if we are communicating, I don't know if you're telling me the truth or a lie kind of vibes coming out. It's like you two are in this energy right now where you're day and night, quite literally, with the sun and the moon. Like maybe you could be, or maybe A is in this 8 of Swords reverse and kind of like seeing now the blindfolds are coming off. Like, okay, now I see clearly now that we stay in this 10 of Swords, 7 of Wands energy. And then there's this whole idea with the moon. You may find, if this is your energy, like you don't really believe what she says, or it's, you know, like I said, vice versa. Like, okay, I don't even know if I believe what you're saying right now. Mm. But the feelings are there. You're probably like, you're like, my goodness. But yeah, the feelings are there, don't be. I'm just saying, okay? It does still feel the vibes, but it's almost like, okay, Hierophant. Okay, I like to see it. We do. It's like, okay, we feel the vibes. Okay, full cards. It gets better. It gets better. It's like she feels like she's in this sun energy, to be fair. Like she kind of see what gets, how you two get to this point of no communication, or where there's like thoughts taking over and there's really defensive energy, and she's trying to defend herself or defending the connection, and then you may look at it and you're like squinting your eyes and you're like, I don't know, kind of vibes. But she's definitely kind of tired, but she's almost like giving it to the Most High. Like, you know what? Eventually you're going to come around. Eventually you're going to see that I'm being real, or I'm being serious, and so on and so forth kind of energy coming through, and want to heal things, because I am seeing that energy here too. It's like the 3 of Swords reverse. I'm kind of looking at, but yeah. Yeah, so it's coming out for a Ace of Swords. Whatever she's telling you, especially in terms of her like feelings and how she could have learned something, or she sees something now, she's being honest. Just so you know that. She is being honest when she says that. I know it just kind of feels like with the moon, you don't know what to trust, but she is being honest, at least with that. When she talks on how she feels the 10 of Cups with you, speaks on that. All right, so let's see Teresa. Teresa. So Angelia. Oh, Teresa, you're here. Teresa, are you still here? I'm doing your reading now. Oh, really? Okay. Was it for the Tiny Tarot? My reactions, I really try not to react. What are my actions? Like what? I don't know. Yeah, okay, I get it. I try not to like I get it. I try not to. But then I don't want to speak on it because I don't want to psych anyone out until I get the full picture. Because if you see the devil, three of swords, seven of swords, five of swords, ten of swords, I want to see what's going on first before I just like throw that out there. Like, oh my gosh, it's bad. Because then the sun may come out. You know, the sun card may come out. And of course I'm gonna reach for the sun. I'm like, okay, listen, it's good here. It's gonna get better. All right. And then I'll have to I like to start with the good news first and then unless the bad is just so obvious that I have to say it, I'm like, dude, this is really something serious. But yeah, but I really try not to like do too many sound effects. I need to probably try to start muting myself, but I don't know. It is like that sometimes. So let's see, Teresa. I'm not sure if you're here, but I'll go ahead and look into 𝙁𝚎𝚑's energy. I suppose just like towards you. Let's see here. Didn't that come out earlier? That's wild. Let me get in there. I just swear. So you're not talking with this person? Okay. Oh, okay. It's not bad. What's that? What is this? Okay. Let me look at this. Oh, this is interesting. Who's 𝙁𝚎𝚑? Oh, wow. Okay. So, okay, 𝙁𝚎𝚑 is giving vibes that she was involved in a family. Wait, hold on. Let me do my timestamp. 4:05. Okay. 4:05. Okay, so Teresa, she's giving vibes that she was involved in like a family matter with you, or she was aware of least of a separation that you could have experienced. This gives like you could have been divorced or you're in a long-term connection that came to an end. Is she a close friend of yours? It doesn't look like this was this person's ex or anything. It looked like she had her own kind of situation going on. She feels like she sabotaged the connection between the two of you. She doesn't want to argue with you anymore. It looks like there's like hopes of still healing things. That's something that she does desire. But it feels like when it comes to your hopes, like maybe at some point you did have high hopes, but you just didn't see it going anywhere, or you felt as if it's kind of like, let me see, what is this King of Wands here? Mm, interesting. Girl, you needed a spread. I have to pull out all the tiny tarots for this. Hold on, because, man, there's more than one person. It's not just you and this woman. It's you, this woman, another man, the mailman, the Amazon man. I'm just kidding. It's a few people here. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Like, why are there so many individuals here? There's an unhealed man, and then you had a disconnection with him. This is what Angela is saying in her energy towards you. There was conflict. She was trying to figure out her situation with her man. You two fell out. You act as if you, I don't know, were you not trying to see her anymore? It's like that whole vibe's like you wanted things to heal, but then you decided like no. I'm good. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm already dealing with a lot on the back end. I'm going through this like long-term disconnect. Like I don't know if it's divorce or the separation, right? And I still, and you may have felt like you still needed to heal. And it's as if Angelia is like looking at that still. And she still desires to, it's like offer you some kind of support or you offer you something. Whatever she wants to offer you, though, she does not feel like you're going to be receptive to it, like at all. I don't know why, but she's not too convinced. And it feels like it's either a man that's blocking it, like it's because of this man, or it's because, and I don't know if it's her man or your man or the mailman. I don't know whose man it is. I don't know what man it is, but it's a man. And it's giving those vibes with her. It's giving those vibes with her. And it's like, she's in her head. She's in her head. She's in this like Eight of Swords energy. And she's thinking, I don't want to fight with you anymore. Are you going to be willing to kind of, it's like almost like she wants to offer you help in some way. Are you still going through this? I don't know. It feels like you already walked it or you disconnected from it though. And the death card, oh, you know what? The death card is in the reverse. So it's not completely over. Whatever this is with this individual is not over. She still wants to offer you some kind of support that she feels like you're not going to take. Even if you did disconnect, it's kind of like being in a separation with someone and not completely divorced yet. Or being disconnected from someone, but you still got your, you still got some of your items at their place, that you got to go pick up. It's in their attic and you've been dragging your feet for the past 3 years. It's like that energy too. It's like, I can go help you. My car is working now. It's something like that with the Chariot in reverse. Yeah, so that's where Angelia is at. Okay, hopefully that just kind of gives you the gist there. That's what she's at. Like, she's still open to seeing things, figure its way out somehow. Like maybe she's not really sure how, because the Eight of Swords, she does have those blindfolds on, so it's kind of like some way, somehow, hopefully this is what my heart desires, Nine of Cups, that this kind of figures its way out with the Ace of Pentacles, because she's like, this opportunity like presents itself in some way, but still very well feeling as if you may not be receptive to it. So it's giving those vibes for her, giving those vibes right now. But let's see, what is this with, okay, so Paradar. Okay, predominant. I have you added here. So you're going to be after healing hearts. Let me see. So, oh, that's funny. Good night, Amaya, if you're still here. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, it's the woods. That's funny. I should get that. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Maya's the last one. Okay. Oh, if you were here earlier, let me see. I can grab a deck. Wait, let me see. Okay. Okay, so my comment. Nice. Her name's Sophia. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So, Sophia, no, you're fine. Yeah, I actually stopped taking, I stopped like looking at the readings at some point. So you're probably right. You did come before Maya. Let's see. So our energy towards you. So Sophia. Sophia's energy towards Macomb. Okay. Lover. Okay, let me see. What is the strength card here? Okay. Taming this beast. Taming this beast. That's for sure. Why is the lover's here? Oh yeah, she felt like she got you. She feels like she has you. The comment. She feels like she has you right where she wants you, under her love spell. She knows that you love her. You feel like she's like a lover for you. Why is this on top of the deck though? I'm looking at the Four of Cups. Okay, King of Cups. I was wondering. I'm like, why are you showing up in the Four of Cups though? Who feels the whole idea of like unrequited love or not being seen, or maybe like this could be like a bit of bratty energy too. You two, she feels like you're her lover. You're a lover. Are you showing up like this, Muhammad? She's like, I got you. I know you're maybe acting like this, or maybe you just like come off like that sometimes. And she's like, I know I got you. I know I have strength over you in a sense, like my emotionally, you know. She's rather convinced. So is this probably why those cards like blew out like that? Eight of Cups. Oh, are you disconnecting from her? Are you upset? Like it could be, or did she disconnect with the Queen of Swords here? Ace of Wands, Six of Cups. Oh, she wants to be back together, but there's this whole idea of not being on the same page. Seven of Pentacles. Let's see. Is this you or her? I got these. With the Seven of Pentacles. Because you're over here in the Four of Cups energy. In the Eight of Cups. What's it doing? Five of Cups. She misses you. Five of Cups is here. Page of Pentacles. Hermit. Yeah, you're withdrawn. But she knows you're still interested in her. I don't know. Maybe she just feels like you're upset or something. But she's like, you love me. I love you. The whole thing is coming from Sophia. I say, yeah, you love me, I love you, we're lovers. I'm clarifying the lovers with the Queen of Cups. For sure. Even though she misses you, it's like she's looking at even those two cups behind her. And she does feel like you're committed in some way. Maybe you just have like an attitude right now. Or she's like, I don't know, she's acknowledging a hermit. Why is there a Knight of Swords here? Strength card. Yeah, she feels like she's being patient with you. Patient with you. Emotionally. Oh, there's some anxiety. Are you having anxiety about her? It could perhaps be both of you. Emotionally. Coming back together. Do you feel the same way I feel kind of vibes going on here? Because the Ace of Wands, things could have been just lackluster. Like you could feel like the passion's not there anymore, but the love is kind of energy. It's like waiting. It's like this energy of, are we going to connect? Are we going to connect, and what's going to come of it? Like kind of vibes coming from Sophia. Like, I miss you. What are you doing? Kind of energy. Okay, so you're in contact on travels. Her neighbors, her house is in there. Oh, okay. In your house. Okay, I see. First week. She's in Arabia. Mmm. Indonesia. Oh, yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like she misses you and wants to connect with you. And there's this whole like idea of being patient. And she feels like she has a hold on you. Like she really feels like she has a hold on you emotionally. Like you feel the same way, even if you two are disconnected or apart. Like feels like you feel the same way. Like you're just as invested, or at least emotionally. There's just some unnecessary worry, like just some anxiety. Perhaps with the Ace of Wands in reverse, maybe because you two can't physically be together now. There's those vibes, you know? You cannot physically be with one another in more than one way. But yeah. That's coming out for her though. Oh, she hides from you? That's wild. Okay, so I guess with the strength card, maybe, I don't know, holding back on this. Mm, I was just looking at the cups, but it still is giving the vibes like she misses you. You know what it gives in her feelings towards you? I saw this Queen of Swords with the Eight of Cups, but it almost like it feels like the disconnect was coming from your energy. Where is this an on and off again connection though? You said you're neighbors. I don't know the extent. Because right now she's giving vibes, and which makes sense if she misses you. She's at a distance. But it's like she knows that you're still interested in her, but for some reason she's seeing you in this like hermit energy. And then she's in the strength energy, which could give the impression like she's holding back emotionally. Hmm. Yeah. There's something about the passion though. The passion, or like it feels like being able to connect with the Seven of Pentacles. Feels like this is like both of your energy. You two are both mirroring each other quite a bit. With the Lovers, Two of Cups. And then the King and Queen of Cups. It's this whole Seven Pentacles could be the doubting, wanting something to grow, waiting for something to grow kind of vibes here. But not sure, although you're still invested. Although you're still invested. So that's coming out for energy too. But it feels like that could be both of you, to be fair. Mm, let me see. Oh my gosh. Mhm. Oh my goodness. Healing hearts. I'm gonna do a spread for you because I just realized that you posted that you're here. Are you still here, Healing Hearts? Unless you prefer Tiny Tarot, let me know. Yes, I think I was in yours. Okay. Okay. We can do the. Okay, yeah, I'll do a spread for you. I appreciate you. Let me see. Oh, that's so funny. When he saw someone else talking to you. Yep. I'm not surprised. Because you already know he's not gonna let you go too far. He's like, okay, don't get carried away now, you know? Like, you know, I'll just have a little attitude. Like, don't get carried trying to talk to other people. You have those vibes. I'm doing pretty good though. How are you? I don't know if you're talking to me there, but I'm pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. So let's see what's going on with his energy. I just pulled up your comments. I was looking at them. Alright, let's see. This there. My goodness. Okay, 9 of Cups, 5 of Swords. These came out in the reverse. I'm gonna look at them. Dude, come on now, I got a mini desk. Goodness, Nazir, my goodness. He's like, I gotta tell you every detail, okay? And then this happened, and that happened, this and this and that. Ugh. And of course, he's with the big deck. I should have known when I saw the 5 of Swords on top of the deck. It's okay, I'm gonna go with it. I'll go with it. Just draw it back over here. My goodness. Like, and then this happened. And this is how I felt. And then I went to go get my car washed. And then when I got my car washed, it's like he's over the whole storyline. And I started thinking, Healing Hearts, why'd you do this to me? Alright, what's going on in Nazir's Okay, 2 of Cups. Okay, nice. 2 of Cups here. Alright. King of Cups. Alright. King of Wands. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So he's viewing you as his Queen of Cups. He is feeling rather passionate about you. I will say, with the 5 of Swords showing up with the 2 of Cups on top of the deck, there's that whole like tit for tat energy, my turn, your turn, that whole mirrored idea that he could feel as if could have been had, because I did see the King of Wands at first in the reverse. So he could have, you know, you're right on the money with him being a bit jealous. With the 10 of Wands here in the reverse and the 2 of Pentacles, like I saw it first in the reverse, so I'm going with that. I don't, did you ask someone for help with something and he wasn't trying to like help you and then someone else helped you? Or he's like feeling as if it's kind of giving those thoughts, and this is with work with the 8 of Pentacles. the Moon card. You and this Hermit energy, 5 of Cups. Let me look at it. Page of Wands, because he's looking at what he said to you too. 8 of Cups. Like, okay, so he was right now he's acknowledging with the Ace of Cups how he was showing up emotionally for you. Disconnected with the 8 of Cups here. Page of Swords is this is what he's looking at. Page of Swords, he's still, this is coming out his energy still, that situation. The 3 of Pentacles here, 8 of Cups, and the Page of Swords. He was kind of like, hold on now, hold on. He said this person's like coming out of the screen. Like, he saw it and it's like he wanted to bust through, like, oh, hold on now. Now I know I got this, you know, I got this. Like, and I'm looking at this 10 of Wands. You know the King of Wands has it, whatever you're carrying. So it's like his energy, like, no, I have this. Like, what are you doing kind of vibes. 2 of Pentacles, like, you almost had me going there. It's like in his energy. 2 of Pentacles, like, going back and forth. But at the same time, I was looking at how it showed up in the reverse, because the Ace of Cups is a bit compromised. So he is acknowledging how he was showing up emotionally and what perhaps led to this situation with the 3 of Pentacles here, and how he wants to work through that. Like, he does want to talk to you about it, or this could be highlighting the communication that he already had. So I want to see. Let me see. All 3 of Swords. Now you heard his feels. Ace of Pentacles. Let me see. What's that? 9, 3. Okay. 9 of Cups. Oh, so he wants to work with you in some sense. I know you two like work together. 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. But it feels like he wants to work on this heartache. This heartache. And I'm going back to the 5 of Swords, because the 5 of Swords typically is carrying those 3 swords. And that whole tit for tat energy that you two could get into. Like, two could play that game kind of vibes. Like, okay. Like, what the Queen of Cups is very beautiful energy. She's very beautiful. So you may just withdraw with the Hermit, and you'll cry yourself. You'll cry by yourself. Like, you don't need him. Like, you'll wipe your own tears kind of vibes that, you know, Nazar gets from you. And when it comes to, you know, perhaps even getting attention from others, like, you know your worth emotionally. Like, you're comfortable with yourself. It feels like, no, it's okay. If you want to be over here, then you can be over here kind of vibes. But he's in the 9 of Cups right here. He feels like you are his wish fulfillment, his heart's desire. So after coming off quite disconnected, he's like, okay, I see. I see. Now that you kind of, it's like you shook him up a bit with the Moon. I don't know if he already said anything, if this is highlighting what he already said, or if this is what he wants to say with the Page of Wands, King of Wands. Because I did first, going back to the fact I saw it in the reverse. Let's see. Why is it question? Empress. Yes, you definitely seeing your value. How you show up, like, you're unconditionally loving, really loving. Like, you have a really healthy way of at least, like, loving yourself, showing how much you love yourself. 10 of Cups here. 10 of Cups here. And that's after the 10 of I'm looking at it after this 9 for him, feeling like you are his 10 of Cups. So 6 of Wands is here. So this is him giving you attention and showing you more that he's interested. When did this happen? Because this is literally like what's coming out. Now it appears, and this is the 10. Let me look at that. 8. That's the 4 of Cups. Okay, so he's looking at this whole idea of, like, unrequited love. That's why the Ace of Cups is like this. Huh. I'm just counting the cups. He's showing up disconnected. That's what he's looking at. That makes sense with the Page of Swords. So he is looking at this with the Moon card. Something did affect him emotionally, like, you know, his heart chakra. You know, it cracked it a bit. You know, it chipped it a bit. It could have been his ego. Who knows? Especially with the Five of Swords, ego plays a role highly in that energy. Um, he could be acknowledging how you both get your egos get in the way when it comes to expressing your feelings and so on and so forth. So that's kind of like where he's at with it. Still feeling like he's holding on to you in this connection, desiring to work things out. And it's like he's assessing the situation, offering you more attention. That's perhaps why he's like quite literally in the King of Wands energy towards you, feeling rather passionate, still wanting to communicate with you and work again with you. And he knows where you're at emotionally with the Five of Cups Hermit energy. He knows where you're at. Like, it's as if he has an understanding of how you feel because he's looking at how he has shown up emotionally for you. Did you give him a dose of his own medicine? I don't know. The Five of Swords, Two of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Did you know what you were doing? Like, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords. Or does he feel like you knew what you were doing? No, I don't think he feels like you did, because you're coming off like you just have a healthy self-love. Like, and it's not even necessarily, this is like on the back end. When he thinks about you, he's looking at how he's shown up towards you. This could have been the catalyst in some way for that. Him feeling like this shock. Because in this depiction of the moon, there's, I don't know if you can see it, maybe not, but there's like these wires going through her head. And with the Three of Swords, it's like electric, you know, wires going through this girl's head. That's what I'm getting, this whole idea of like this being like a shock for him in the heart space. But it also kind of gives, with the Five of Swords on top of the deck, it's like a back and forth energy too. It's kind of like, oh, now it's my turn kind of vibes. But that may not have been like intentionally done. That's just kind of like where he's at emotionally. Feels like, oh, okay, was it my turn kind of vibes. And then presenting to you like more interest or showing you more attention is where he's at with it. Like applying more effort with this Eight of Pentacles. And as well too. And then he may feel like you're a wild card too. Like, he doesn't want, like, he's over there, like, it kind of feels like he's looking like, oh, I don't want to feel like you could be unpredictable, or he has to watch you, you know? Like, do I have to put a tracking device in your car? Am I going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Or we're going to have to start sharing locations? Like, I don't know. Am I going to have to start keeping tabs on you, or closer tabs on you now? Like, it's coming through for him too. Check for, they have some apps that you could use if you need to check for anything of that sort, you know? But, yeah. Oh, he did? No, you never. I did. You gave him an overdose? I did have an overdose. Feeling pressing is. Stop right now. He doesn't care about me. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's looking at that. That's what I was wondering. Like, did you know that would kind of do it? Because he is definitely looking at how he's been showing up, and now in the future energy is coming forward with showing you more attention. Like Six of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Like, he's more interested. Like, you're like, you know, interested. Because you're coming off like hermit, like you'll choose yourself. You'll choose yourself, choose your peace at the end of the day. Like, he's aware of that. Like, you're emotionally mature kind of vibes. Oh, okay. We haven't approached him. Oh, okay. There's that attention. Okay, so it's today or the 12th. Right, he doesn't express. Yeah, that's still on his heart. His little Three of Swords heart right now. That is not funny, but yeah, with the moon card, probably right now. It's probably dark there too, and he's like, mm-mm. Yeah. Girl. I'm that's wild. Yes. But for him to act like he doesn't care, that's what he gets, to be fair. I walk away to be with someone else, yeah. He need that little shake up. Okay. At work. There's something at work. Yep, he's always does that. Not the little story. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like it definitely took a hit to his ego too. With the Five of Swords showing up on top. Like I don't know, just got him right in the heart space. That's what's coming out. It's wild. But yeah, it really did affect him. Oh, until he gets jealous. That's funny. Mm, oh yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Let's see. Oh, don't be. I don't know if you're here, but I could post your timestamp. I could post your timestamp. And Maya, is Maya here? If not, I believe I'm done. Yes, I did her timestamp. I appreciate you, Phoenix. I did Teresa's. If you'd like, I could do a tiny tarot pull for you. If you would like one. Or if you like an oracle. However, I'm just putting up these decks right now. Just let me know. Alrighty, no problem. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you do. Yeah. And I thank you for your help today. So I hope you enjoy the rest of, well, I think it's like later there. So you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, don't be, no problem. Yes, you have a good night too if you're here. Alrighty. See you later. Night.